Welcome to the second session here at one of the finest leagues that you will always care to spare your time and have a go. He's played it on the offside square of the wicket, but till the time the fielder fields it, Kader, and gives it to the keeper Hashim. Complete a run, and it is Ankit on strike here in an overarm match. It's cricket, and sometimes it can be funny because you see the size of the turf and you imagine how would you get those runs by singles and doubles. And the ball is coming on to the pace. The ball is not keep the scorecard ticking all the way while. And yes, the Park Lions have started well. They've lost a wicket although, but here is the time for batters to take their composure into action and make sure that you will get the time to score those runs. One over done, 3 for 1. Dhruv Mehta and Alok on strike. Here comes the bowler to start a new over. It's wide down the offside, and Abdullah Ved is the bowler, and he is bowling to Dhruv Mehta for the Park Lions. We'll see how they take the match along. 8 over encounter per innings here. Goes down the track, plays it towards the deep mid-wicket region for a single. They cross, and it is very, very important for all the batters to just join in the party as and when the wicket falls, because when you take time to set yourself in an 8 over per innings encounter, you might fall short of time. He's kept one slip which is wide, not it's not a customary first slip. It's got a little square, and yes, he's got a point. He's got an extra cover as well. Long off, long on place. He plays it towards the covers. Oh, is it out? Yes, the second wicket going down. Run out. It was too lazy, too clumsy for the completion of the run, and they lose another. First over, they lost a wicket. In the second over, it's the repeat of the same, and it was a clean bowl in the first over. Second over, they get through to a run out, wherein need those runs. ये आवाज कहीं देखी हुई लगती है. ये आवाज कहीं देखी हुई लगती है. ये bowling भी कहीं देखी हुई लगती है. Abdullah Ved starting a good over. He's shaping it good now. Straight back to the bowler. Good bowler will always try to play with the minds of the batter. And he will always try to inculcate what he knows best, because this is a time where you induce the pressure onto the batter's game plan, because the moment don't get runs, they'll try something different out of the box. Item over the wicket, he plays it into the gap on the covers and completes a single well. Dhruv, he has a new partner, Sham Bhartia, and when you're looking out for partners, you're sure that you're not going in for a good run. So here is your graph, nicely paced, is mixing his bowling pretty well. Comes into the last ball of the second over. Just increase the pace a bit, and they complete a run. They go for a second. No, they don't. Never run off a missed field. 2 overs done. 7 for 2 are the Park Lions. or wanted to just steer it towards the deep third. Does not get a connection right. Does Dhruv just missed it completely. Mohammad Zaid, the new bowler, bowling the third over for his team. Sham Bhartia on strike. I apologize. What he needs to do is get those deliveries quickly. Oh, now he does it towards the third region and gets a single. The pace was reduced, and the batter had all the time in the world to just make a placement before Kader could go and field the ball. The run was completed. Into the third over, Mohammad Zaid bowling from the far end. Oh, now he wanted to do it once again. Was the batter out of his crease? The throw was there from the keeper towards the stumps, but the batter was well inside. And when you keep the batter in check, he'll always make sure that he is there in the crease. You give him no room for extraction of any profit from the slowness of the delivery. Now he puts it well. It's a good delivery. It's a good delivery from Zaid. Once he knew that the ball was outside the off stump, he had a time to just steer it towards the deep third region for a single. He's made sure that he stays in the stump line. Oh, once again a fuller delivery right into the block hole. No chance for the batters to cross for a bye or a leg bye. And that is a good thing to do as a bowler. You keep the batters thinking. You keep the batters on the toes all the time. Keep the batters just wondering where the next ball is going to be. Here comes the bowler, Mohammad Zaid, and he plays it away from the fielder at square in the on the offside, and they complete a single to end the over. 3 overs done. It's 9 for 2 for the Park Lions. They're just continuing with the good effort that they have started from ball number one. Everyone contributing. But this is the fourth over, and hard to believe they only see 9 runs on the board. Neither of the bowler. Oh, he bowls a fuller delivery right into the block hole, but couldn't stop the batter from crossing for a single. But the ball was fielded by Farhan at point. Make sure that the runs come. Now they go into the 10 runs on the board, 2 wickets lost. Now he plays a good shot, positive approach by the batters. Drag your bat. Always they say in cricket, you never take the run for granted. Once you set off for a run, you should always know that you're approaching the crease on the other side also. And you drag your bat inside so that you get a entry nicely. Oh, it's a fuller delivery straight towards long off. Taken. One more wicket going down. He timed the ball too well to only find a fielder at long off. So what does the good bowling by all the bowlers contribute? In one of the bowlers getting wickets, sometimes you all get rewards. Sometimes what happens is in a team effort, the bowler who bowls neatly does not get a wicket although, but he helps his team because the following bowlers, his partners in crime, adhere to the discipline and they continue. Third wicket going down here on a full toss down the leg side. Might be a wide. Yes, it is given. 11 for 3. Make it 12 for 3. 3.4. Nirav bowling a very decent over up to that wide delivery because he got a wicket before that wide. Fuller delivery been played towards long off. Again, he wanted to steer it. He wanted to just flick it towards the onside behind square. and does not get a connection right. Who knows? A leading edge could just carry it towards covers. 12 for 3, the last ball of the fourth over coming up. No, he bowls a slower one once again towards the covers, and it is a single to end the over. 4 overs done. It's 13 for 3. Oh, now. The batters are not having any idea of where the ball is coming from, where it is heading. It just bounces back of the length delivery, just carrying itself to the keeper, and Hashim making no mistake in collection behind the stumps. Now Anshuman Rai, the new bowler. Once again, it's a tap. It's a tap shot which is very famous in the Mumbai tennis circuit. Many people have just built on their careers playing those tap shots, especially with the rubber ball tournaments going around the city. You get to see those batters playing those tap shots way too often. Here comes Anshuman. He just makes room for himself and targets towards the long leg region for a single. Fifth over in progress of the first innings, where the Park Lions are batting first and the Vivera Royals are fielding. Now he just nudges it towards the area behind point. Single awarded. Need to get those runs, healthy runs on the scorecard, because in tennis cricket you never know when you can fall short of even a target like say 70, 75 can be a very easy target. Now the ball has been played straight and it's an appeal given. Wow, there's no run. Suicidal that he set for. And when the batter is out of the crease for a call which never existed, there was never a run in it. But as a non-striker, you always feel when the ball crosses you in tennis cricket, especially on the turf, you set off for a run. And the fielder was very alert, and one more wicket in the form of a run out on the other end. Look at that. It was a length delivery when played straight, and then the fielder from mid on came in, threw the ball towards stumps, aimed it nicely. Now a short pitch delivery, helping the batter to play it towards long leg, and not a fine glance, we can say. He just tapped it by turning to an angle. 5 overs done to single. 17 for 4 are the Park Lions. Slower delivery, just guided it towards the area behind point once again, where the slip fielder could go and collect the ball. Throw it back to the bowler. Single taken on the first ball of the sixth over. Fauzan Hashim bowling the sixth over for his team. I think the first two bowlers will bowl the seventh and the eighth. Not many runs on the board playing the sixth over. 18 for 4. They've lost a wicket too many to make sure that they get onto the runs. And here it is. It is time for them to go big now. It's a penultimate over in the air. Will it be taken? And they go for the single very lazily. Half the fielders had the intention of the catch being taken. Half the fielders had the intention that the ball might travel out of the turf. So in that case, when you are wishing for something, manifestation comes to play, and you don't get the expected, you feel a bit clumsy for taking those runs also. Now he plays it towards the mid-wicket region for a single. Does Sham getting Sufyan Zaka, who's a new batter on strike. 20 runs on the board, 4 wickets lost in 5.3 overs been done already. Have to see how many more can they get in order to make sure that the bowlers have something to defend. Banged in short delivery in the air. Who takes it? Someone should come. Oh my word. Many people, many of them colliding almost at two, and there was a collision, possible collision avoided. And on the second attempt, he took it well. Short pitch delivery had years of time to play a shot, but he only managed to get a top edge and handing it over. One of the simplest catch, then made it complicated because there was no calling in between, and then that resulted in one more wicket going down, fifth wicket going down, a score of 20. Jaka departs. Sufyan Jaka only a single to his name. Fauzan Hashim getting a wicket. It's very hard, it's very difficult to judge what a good score will be. Have to get along with a few matches in the league stage in order to understand what a good score on this complicated turf cricket. It's complicated because you. Oh, in the air once again to the bowler. No, he's got 2 in 2. He is got 2 in 2. Anuj Goyal departs. So the first ball that he faces, and the bowler is on a hat trick here. The bowler is on a hat trick in the first over that he's bowling here. What a chance to write a name in golden. Well, oh well. In order to get runs, they are forgetting the process to do. But what can you expect from a batter who comes in and says, oh, it's a sixth over, I need to go hammer and tongs. As many as only 13 legitimate deliveries remaining in the first innings of the first match that is played between the Park Lions and the Rivera Royals. Banged in shot once again. Now there's a fielder placed for that shot and he plays it square. Single taken here. End of the sixth over, 21 for 6. Hello, hello. Sometimes you see a score and you say 21 for 6. 22 now with a single of the first ball of the 7th over, which is bowled by Mohammad Zaid. He's got 3 runs in the first over. He gave away 2. Now he's given out a single on the first ball of his second over. So he's a tidy bowler, mind you. Not give you any chances to free your arms as a batter. You need to be very productive with your shots. Now he's played it towards the mid wicket in the air. The ball comes nearby to the stumps by the fielder, who makes a valiant effort to get a run out once again. They've got a single on the second ball as well. They need to get those boundaries in order to cover up for the runs they require in order to give their bowlers a chance to defend something. Good piece of bowling here. He plays in the gap between point and cover. Gets a single to his name and team. Moves on to 24 for 6 and 6.3. Sham Bhartia and Vishal Gupta. Sham Bhartia 8 runs to his name. 10 balls at his face, and Vishal Gupta run a ball 3. Mohammad Zaid continuing with the second over. Slams it. He pulls it from across the off stump towards the onside. Does not call for a run. It's a dot ball here. When he gets those dot balls under his belt, you need confidence from the fielders as well in order to save those runs. Now they take a single here. The fifth ball of the 7th over, 25 for the loss of 6 wickets are the Park Lions. What is the last ball going to be like? A fuller delivery outside the off stump. Just the ball that you require to end the over. 2 overs done for him. He's got none for six. 7 overs done. 25 for six. Oh, just close your eyes and eye for something. Close your eyes and aim for something is the matter here, because now they have to get those big runs in order to end on a high, because they've got only 25 on the score sheet. Abdullah Wade bowling his second over, the last of the innings, comes in steaming and bowls it down the leg side where the ball is played behind the square on the onside. For a single, it was in the air, and Vishal Gupta, Sham Bhartiya, they need to just crack the code and hit those boundaries which are required for their team to get something respectable. Maybe more 14, 20 runs from the last four deliveries. The demand can be difficult, but you have to get those. Swing and a miss, they go for a buy. Go for a buy here. 26 for 6. Are the singles helping them? Is the boundary dried up already? Abdullah Ved into his last over, the last over of the innings as well. 27 for 6. Oh, and it is straight into the air, and the wicket going down. Abdullah Ved gets his first wicket of the match. It's 27 for 7. Look at that shot. It took it on the full and played it straight into the hands of long on rather, correct? Oh, it's difficult to say that. And what it does best is take a good catch, neat, tidy looking catch. Pratik Nebnani is a new batter. Goes down the track, plays it towards the onside and get a single. Appealing for a run out. No, says the umpire. Last ball of the first innings coming up here. Misses to play a big shot. They go for a single, and only a single to end the innings here. 29 for 7 in 8 overs, and the Vivera Royals require 30 for victory. Stay tuned for the chase. Come on, come on. 30 runs to get for the Rivera Royals. When Park Lions were restricted to 29, thanks to some good bowling effort here. Well, heads up from Australia. The test match, first test match of the Ashes. Well, 2 days affair. They have 3 days off, both the teams, before they start traveling towards the next location. And 8 wickets is what the margin for victory. Emphatic win by the Australians, and 238 for 5 is Team South Africa, Proteas. Park Lions 29 for 7 8 overs. Rivera Royals excel, need 30 runs in 8 overs to pocket this match. Openers are onto the crease. They would look to score freely from ball number 1. Just marking his run up is Ruchik. Left arm slow, right arm slow bowler over the wicket he bowls, and they get a run. The first ball. All that you need is a planned chase as a batting team, and all that you need is some early wickets when you're defending a small target like 30. Got a single on the first ball, making the target now 29. Takes on the full, played it handsomely for the first 6 of the innings here. Rather, the first 6 of the match here. By Salman. Here comes the next ball. Oh, he wanted to play it apart towards the square on the offside. Could not get the connection right, and they run for a single across. What is the umpire's signal? Yes, he got something on the off the bat. Left-hander now. Right arm over the wicket. Oh, in the air! Is it out of the turf? Yes, it is. Sliced too well. He's got himself in a condition where he has to depart. Yes, and as Sandy arrives, he just marks a wicket going down for the Rivera Royals. It's Rivera Royals. He's wearing a shade of blue, but not the Royals one. Wicket going down. The chase of 30 is taking its toll. 8 for 1 in 4 balls that they have faced. Ruchik Shah, the bowler, 22 required in 44. An easy affair if they go very, very nicely with the chase. But if you do not pay attention to the bowler's line, length, discipline, the shot selection, it can be a troublesome affair as well. Samad Motorwala, the new batter at the crease, left-hander, and slower in pace, straight towards the mid-off region. No run taken. They've got the runs that are required per over. Don't have to stretch that much. "22 in 43. Now they require 21 in 42. End of the first over. It's 9 for 1, chasing 30 for victory. The Rivera Royals. Oh, steered it, just nudging it towards the onside. They complete a single. Is it? Is it? No, says the umpire. He's in he's in complete disarray, the keeper. Well, Australia winning the first Ashes Test at Perth. Coming back to our league. Oh, it was banged in short only for the ball to land in the hands of the fielder who was guarding the boundary. So, departure for the batter here. Mohammad Salman departs, and Mr. Motawala will have a new partner in crime to chase those remaining 20 runs. All that you require is a plan. Now, I think they change from plan A to plan B, from plan B to plan C. And when you change your plans, it's always going to be something that you will try to execute to the fullest. And all that you require now is a planning. Talk amongst yourself as batters. You need to plan those next 5 runs, next 8 runs, next 10 runs. You cannot reach 30 just by playing those rash shots in the air. All that you require is some planned effort. And now it's a good ball, but going for a run, takes Campo for a single as Motawala makes it to the other end. He was running towards the danger end, had to be planned enough for a single because the keeper was alert and the fielders had moved towards the stumps. One more run added to the total, one more tension added to the red team because they now need mostly a couple of wickets here. 11 for 2 in 1.3 as Sufyan Zaka, the bowler, has got a wicket to his name. 11 for 2 in 1.3. Oh, swing and a miss. He's not getting. He is not getting the timing right. He's struggling because the bowler is mixing his pace. Wow. A 30-run affair can sometimes be very, very tricky. Sometimes it is largely very, very tricky because all that you require is a thing called planning. They're running out of clues, they're running out of plans, they're running out of something called temperament. The batters need to be very, very confident about the shots they play. Here is a shot being played towards the onside by the left-hander, Samad Motorwala. And you see those runs coming, it's decreasing the pressure on the batting side. They would require this pair of Attarwala and Motorwala. Farhan Attarwala is on strike now to take it forward towards the 30th run as well. Well, the run is not going to come the next delivery, but it is going to take some kind of compassionate partnership building. Wide down the leg side by the bowler, a rare extra, which allows the score to move by one. 14 for 2 in 1.5, chasing only 30. Sufyan Jaka comes into bowl to the right-hander. He just gets it towards the backward point region for a single to complete the over. 2 overs done. 15 for 2, chasing 30 are the Vivera Royals. Right, coming back live. 2 overs, 15 for 2. Here comes the bowler Anuj Goyal. He hits into the air towards the long on region. Does Farhan Atharwala get a single? No need actually to take any risk because only 14 runs are required in 35 deliveries. And there will be a time where you will get the ball in the slot to hit it towards the boundary rope where you would end up getting more runs than you desire. And you need to be calm enough. 14 runs in 35 deliveries. 16 for 2 as Anuj Goyal comes in and bowls. Oh, it's a miss. He wanted to play that steer towards the offside. Just wanted to nudge the ball and it does not get a connection right. Rather, he does not get a connection at all and was kept in check by the keeper who made a point to keep the batter at check by throwing at the stumps. 16 for 2 in 2.2, 14 required in 34. Anuj Goyal, the bowler, he balls it. Oh, two batters at the same end meant that it was going to be a hurry at the end, and Farhan Atharwala departs. Third wicket going down for the Vivera Royals. Make that 16 for 3. Was there a need? Is the only question that you need to ask to the batters. Was there a need of this close run or this close for a call from Mr. Motawala? 16 for 3 and still 14 required in 33. Still an encounter which can be one-sided provided they do not lose their composure. They are very, very vulnerable when it comes to running between the wickets because the size of the turf. You need to be very alert with the calling. You need to be quick enough to cross towards the other end. 16 for 3 can be 16 for 6 or 20 for 6 and it will become a different affair altogether. Was 2.3 overs and 16 for 3. I told you it cannot just go as per the batter's will. Sometimes the fielding team makes an effort to get back into the game. Oh, now good fielding effort there. Good fielding effort by the fielders who are supporting the bowlers to that level where they might see a change in transition. A change in transition as in the batters now have to be alert. They have to be very, very sure of all those runs they're trying to get to complete the target of 30 runs. And it's an outing where the batters need to be on their toes all the time. Playing those shots in the gaps will help them getting those odd boundaries, but you only try for boundaries, you'll get all those kind of rash shots coming into play. Swing and a miss again. He wanted to clear his offside well. He's getting some assistance from the fielders who are sitting behind in the dugout. Fauzan Hashim, the new batter who's come, he's not opened his account in the first two deliveries at his face. He's got some time to spend. 14 required in 31. Straight towards the fielder who's nearby on the onside on the blink of an eye. He throws it back to the bowler's end. 3 overs done, 16 for 3. Now they get a run after so many deliveries. I don't remember last time they got a call. They got a run. Every time they set off for a run, there was a wicket going down. Look at that. Quick for a single that was. And the basic being followed here. dragging the bat inside the crease. This is what cricket teaches you, discipline at the fullest. Fawzan, he's just getting those hopes alive because Samad Motorwala, the last time he called, Mr. Attawala was run out. And now, Samad called and Fawzan replied with a quick single as Ankur just passes us, makes his way towards his own team. Yeah. Welcome, Sakib. Yes, and everyone is just welcomed here as they take a gauge of all that is happening. 17 for 3 in 3.2, 13 required in 28. Is this going to be something called exciting? The bowlers are now charging in, not having those pacey deliveries, but all they are having is some disciplined attack. Now, was he outside of the crease? As soon as the ball hits the stumps on the other end, the umpire at the non-striker end is being asked the question, how's that? No, says the umpire, continue playing. They're playing good, they're playing positive, both the teams. Can't say that it's a one-sided affair, but 30 runs can be disturbing. Now he plays it towards the onside. No run taken. End of the batter here. Straight to the hands of the fielder at mid-on. 17 for 4 as he has to come out. Fawzan Hashim is not scored. Fourth wicket going down. Are we going towards a close finish? Are you going to see someone taking out the rabbit from the hat as we saw in the morning session when the ladies were playing? Sometimes you get to see the unexpected because you look at a target and say 30 ho jayega, and then you just happen to find yourself in a spot of bother. Well, run straight away after the wicket, which was rare. Left-hander facing Ruchit Shah. He steers it towards the offside. One more run added to the total. 19 for 4 at the end of 4 overs. 11 required in 24. On strike is Mohammad Zaid. Samad Motorwala, I check myself as we had ended the over. Samad Motorwala taking a single of the first ball of Anuj Goyal's second over. He's got none for 2. 20 on the cards. 10 required in 23. Is it going to be a smooth ending? Looks like, oh, good fuller delivery. Yorked the batter but couldn't stop him from getting a single here. Behind the square. 9 required now in 22. Once again, opening the face of the bat, playing it late Playing late can assure you of a run behind the wicket. So you just have to remember to get your gaps well placed. 8 required in 21. 4.3 overs, 22 for 4. Anuj Goyal bowling his second over. He's given out only 4 runs. He's a very good bowler, you see. But for the sad part, that only 8 required now. From the bowler's point of view, you needed those runs from your batters in order to get going. But now they don't have those. Oh, wanted to fetch it from outside the off stump and play it on the offside itself towards the point region. Could not get the connection right. So a missed opportunity of a run, a dot ball. This is what Anuj Goyal does for a living. He does not allow the batters to score free. 22 for 4 in 4.4. 8 required in 20. Oh, he hammers it down the ground towards long off where the fielder gets hold of the ball, keeping it only for a single. 4.5 overs, 23 for 4. Once again, he plays it in front of the wicket, straight to the fielder, misses it in collection. Get a single here to end the over. 24 for 4 in 5 overs. 6 required in 18 deliveries for the VRX team. Yes, we are back live. Ashish Mehta, the new bowler, to bowl the 6th over of the innings. 6 runs required in 18 legitimate deliveries that are left in this innings. Is it going to a big whack? Is it going to be singles? Is the question, or is it going to be a turnaround? Ashish Mehta just delivering what his captain would require him to do. He'll say, bring a match where it will be a 9 ball, 5 runs affair. And we can take it from there. So you need 8 good deliveries to be on the target. Oh, very close. Very close to the bat to cut it. Opening the face of the bat can be difficult when the ball is very, very near to your body and very, very near to the off stump. Almost would have had his heart in his mouth. 24 for 4 in 5.2. Ashish Mehta just delivering good deliveries here. Oh, wide now. Not third time lucky. He's not lucky the third time. He's conceded a run. 5 required now. Oh, goes for a wild swing. Bat went almost 720, not 360. Mohammad Zaid on strike now, 26 for 4 in 5.3. Is it going to end? Oh, now, was there a need? Oh, no, 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 no. I think the skipper is going to have a word with the batter who is coming out. There was absolutely no need of that shot to be played when you know the team requires 4 runs to win. Anshuman Rai, the new batter, and everybody is saying Mohammad bhai 4 run hi baki the. You had to play those. Well, Naeem is on the verge of asking him, क्या सोच के आए थे सरदार खुश होगा शाबाशी देगा. No, that's not going to be a case because this is the first match that are playing in the league. You need to get your skills correct. Played it straight back to the bowler, the new batter Anshuman Rai. He knows only 4 runs are required. Oh, one more wicket going down here. Well, Kader was not expected that to happen. Now he has to go and bat. Is there going to be a twist in the tail? Samad Motorwala has seen lot many partners today in crime. Ashish Mehta just delivering what he knows best. 1 over 2 for 2. 6 overs done, 26 for 6. Samad Motorwala, who has seen a lot many partners today in a 30-run affair, will see the scorecard and say, "Abhi bhi 4 run baki hai." You have to get those. And Sufyan Zaka, who bowled a brilliant over, he got 1 for 6. Is now back into the action to bowl the 7th over of the innings, left hand on strike. Samad Motorwala, who's got 9 in 15. You never look at the scorecard on the right side for a batter who has batted well, because on the other side, you kept on losing wickets here. 29 for 8 is the score for the Park Lions in the first innings, and they've made a point to make sure that the team which is chasing 30 are 26 for 6. And now he throws away a wicket here. Was there a run? Oh, give me a break. Give me a break. It's a 4-run affair. It is a 4-run affair and you lose a wicket here. Samad Motorwala also batting very well. Oh, he's got one more Motorwala out with him. And yes, both the motors did not run well. Samad departs. 26 for 7 on the first ball of the 7th over has resulted in the 7th wicket for the Vivera Royals. This can be heartening. When you look at a scorecard, say 30 hi to banane the, and then again you look a glimpse, and you say 26 for 7, aren't we underplaying our skills? Aren't we not justifying what we know best? 30 runs. I'm not demeaning 30 runs because the bowling has been exceptionally good from the Park Lions. It is very, very important to note that the team is struggling as Kader Motorwala has a new partner. Both have not faced a delivery yet. Abdullah Ved and Kader Motorwala. Slip in placed. And the spinner doing the work. One of the quickest stumpings that I've seen since morning. Well, the difference between the runs and the balls is decreasing ball by ball. 4 runs required in 10. Legitimate balls to be bowled. Gets on the full, plays it towards the onside. A 4 required in 9. Where was the match? Where had they got it? Sham Bhartia. Oh, plays it over towards the onside. Now they require 3 in 8 deliveries. Sham concedes a run finally on the fourth ball that he's bowling. 27 for 7, 3 required in 8. Abdullah Wade will face his first delivery. Oh, he misses. Wanted to play a drive. Everyone wants to be ABD. He's got ABD on his t-shirt, all right. But you cannot just go hammer and tongs on 3 runs which are required. Sham continuing to bowl his spin. Oh, he plays a good one. It's a. Is it? Is it? Is it? Oh, it is a single only after all that hustle and bustle that was created. Seven overs done. Sham Bhartiya, what an over. 28 for 7, 2 required in 6. If it is a tie, the points will be shared. There's no super over. Ah, now the scores are leveled. Now the scores are leveled. You got to get those 1 run. To get the 1 run which is required. Kader on strike. Well, he said, तुम लोग से ना हो पाया, मैं कर लूंगा. Well, this is the case here. Only a single required of. No, 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 no. You don't want to throw this wicket down. 29 for 7. Both the teams know that VRX cannot lose this match now. Even if the match is tied, they'll share those points. He's played it in the gap. A single taken. Victory for the Royals by 3 wickets. Well, that's it from the coverage of Park Lions versus Vivera Royals. Hope to see you soon in the match between Vivera Royals and the champions when they come on to take each other. Thank you. the winners of the previous match taking on champions. Screen in front of your eyes shows match will begin at 4:33, 16:33 IST. Champions will be fielding as the Rivera Royals are batting first. Fielder set. Openers are there. Welcome aboard for the second match on turf number 2. Rivera Royals excel versus the champions. Batters ready, umpires ready, fielders ready, and so is the bowler along with the spectators outside the turf. The dugout. Well, Mayank Agarwal, the bowler. Oh, Mayank Agarwal, do we have him here? Who is playing the Ranji then? He's been selected for the Maharashtra team as well, the Mayank Agarwal. VRX, just kidding. Back to live. Zakari and Mohammad Salman, the openers. Mayank Agarwal. Oh, ball's in short. Plays it over the turf. Wicket going down. And the first wicket just playing the slog, which was not required. Oh, cricket is all about singles and doubles. You build the innings in order to set yourself to get those big runs. When the ball is there, your eye is lit up when there is a short pitch delivery. Come on, how many times you make the same mistake? The third time you make it, it's a crime. They just escaped a narrow one in the first match, and now they are digging it for themselves. Mohammad Salman has a new partner straight away. The first ball, you get a wicket. Mayank Agarwal banging in shot. Eyes of Zakare just lit up. Mohammad Zaid is a new batter, left-hander, replacing a left-hander here. Oh, now he just miscued. Miscued. This is a sign where you tell the world, okay, I'm not a regular player. I can bowl these overs. Now he's changed the sides. He's changed sides in order to get the discipline right. Once again, a short pitch delivery straight to the fielder at mid wicket. Get a single for the team. 3 runs on the board, single wicket lost. Now he goes down the track, wanted to play towards the offside, miscued. The ball ends itself on the onside and no run taken. Well, they made those 30 runs not quite comfortably. They had a chance of finishing it way before, but they entered the last over for the same. Mohammad Salman and Mohammad Zaid will have those memories which are fresh enough to make sure that they do not end up in the same soup once again. Mayank Agarwal continuing to bowl to the right-hander in the air. Played it on the offside. Towards the long off the ball goes. Trying for the second. No chance. Would have been suicidal. Only a single added. 4 runs on the cards. 4 deliveries of the first over done. Plays it on the onside. Goes square. And a single take in here. Giving it their all on the fielders, supporting the bowlers' intentions of getting wickets to stopping those runs. It's very important for all the fielders to come live when the bowler is giving his heart out while he tries to get the wickets. It is the batters who will be scoring. Now in the air, still falling short of the field at long off. Oh, a wayward throw. An aimed throw would have almost had the batter. End of the first over, 6 for 1 are the VRX team. Well, new bowler, new action, new pace, new strategy. 1 over done, 6 on the cards. 1 wicket lost as Kripesh is the new bowler who takes the ball in his hand with an intention of getting those wickets which are required in order to stop the batters from getting free singles or the runs which might leak towards the end. Now, following a fuller delivery by the back of the length, and the bowler is outplaying, outsmarting, as we say, the batter's intentions of getting runs. Mohammad Salman and Mohammad Zaid, the pair at the batting crease. Mohammad Zaid on strike. Kripesh, the bowler. Oh, in the air, miscued, missed time. Is it out? Yes, the wicket goes down against a run of play. They lose one more. Got the edge and the ball was travelling because the strike was so hard that the ball just carried itself over the turf's walls. Kripesh. Hello, well. He's playing with the minds of the bowler. All right. Something very nice is happening there. Changing the pace, not allowing the batters to go hammer and tongs. That is for sure. Something very nice is the variation that he's applying to his pace. It's changing those lengths. The line is typically at the stumps all the time, and is making sure that the batters do not get a chance to open their arms. Oh, now there was a miscommunication. Network problem here between the batters. And end of the second over, 8 for 2. Kader Motorwala and Mohammad Zaid on strike. Oh, full toss by Anshuman Agarwala. And a wicket on the first ball of the third over. Oh, it's all happening. They are not able to hold on to the pressure that is being created by themselves. It is not visible to only the players who are going out to bat. It is visible to all the team members of the 11 from the champions team. Well, 8 for 3 in 2.1. Anshuman Agarwala getting a breakthrough on the first ball of the first over, that is bowling third over of the innings. 8 for 3 as Kader Motorwala as a new partner, as a new, I did I say partner? He's as a new partner, Samad Motorwala. He's bowling those spin deliveries quite well. Slowness of the ball just not suiting the batter's style of play. Both the batters on a single run to their name. 9 for 3 in 2.2. Once, oh, missed it. Wanted to play it square, very close for the cut shot to come into existence. Very close to the body, where he's toying with the bowlers with no intention of getting out, but he's forgetting that there are three stumps behind him. His release point, the release point of the bowler, tall enough, almost 9.5 feet away from the ground. Look at the release here. There is the release. Straight back. Oh, should have come a couple of paces ahead. This is what the bowler would have expected. The bowler wants a catch on every delivery which is hit in the air. How quickly he is rushed to the first 5 deliveries of the over. This is the third over of the innings. 10 for 3 in 2.5. Anshuman Agarwala. End of the over. 3 overs done. 11 for 3 are the VRX team. Gaurav continuing to bowl from the far end, starts off with the wide down the leg side. Unlike the first over that he bowled, 3 overs 12. Goes down the track only to be fielded by the fielder at mid on. And he wants a congratulations for the fielding effort. Well, I suppose now if the team, I'm just guessing, if the team champions win, I think they'll take a flight to Dubai to celebrate. On the fielding effort, he needs a hug from the bowler. Here comes Gaurav. Oh, now down the leg side again. is missed out on the line. That was fantastic in this first over. Wide, dot ball, wide. We are X 13 for 3. Samad Motorwala on strike, the left-hander who played a good knock in the first match that they faced. Oh, in the air, straight. Oh, he dropped it. Wow, the fielder who required a hug on the fielding effort has dropped a dolly there at mid-on. And I think the captain is going to have a short meeting between the innings with the fielder who's dropped a simple one. Straight in, straight out. No time wastage. Continue. 13 for 3 would have been 13 for 4. Now he gets a single away towards the onside. It's Kader Motorwala. Have a go at the bowler now. Into the fourth over. Good looking shot. But straight into the hands of the fielder, only allowing them to cross for a single. .4 overs, a couple of deliveries remaining in the fourth over to be bowled. We are X 15 for 3. Again towards the same fielder who does a fumble once again. Sandy. 16 for 3 in 3.5. Wide 0, wide 0, 1, 1, 1. Last ball of the fourth over. Kader on strike. Oh, he plays it well towards the covers region for a single to end the over. 17 for 3 in 3.5 is the team VRX. Well, yeah, VRX 17 for 3 in 4. 17 for 3 in 4 overs. And where are they going in the remaining 4? Double maybe. 50. Good score. I need to get 33. Well, it's a 6. It's a 6. Well, oh well. Kader gets going. And the ball was going, gone, and no ball as well. Just kidding. Well, many of them realize it later. Well, this is fun cricket. Oh, once again in the air. One shot too many. One shot too many. Wicket of the last. The bowler has a last laugh. The wicket of the next ball of the 6. And now he's talking to himself that I wanted to play. I wanted to play. मुझे एक और बार दे दो. Kader is not happy with his own activity of hitting the ball in the air. Well, Sharang Daimade gets a wicket. He has the last laugh, and Kader departs on 10. 23 on the scorecard. The wicket column would read 4. 4.2. Sharang Daimade. He has just made a good comeback after being struck for a 6. The first ball of the over. Then it takes the wicket of the batter who smashed it for 6. RAHEJA CORP Homes presents 360 Active 360 Sky Risers Cup. It's an inter-condo cricket tournament driven by MG Select, and Tosca Boss is Anand Coin Company. Welcome aboard 360 Active. Away from the batter. Good ball. The umpire is unmoved. Just because the batter made a point to reach the ball, Farhana Tarwala, the umpire was unmoved. 23 for 4 and 4.3. Fuller delivery, been struck straight towards long off. Long on, maybe. Yes, long on. And they get only a single. 24 for 4 in 4.4. Sharang Daimade. Wide down the leg side, wide down the offside. This is what can trouble the bowler's rhythm. He's bowling on either sides. Cannot blame the batter trying to score. Straight and straight, hammered. The horizontal bat shot been played. Well, yeah, Mox is just asking questions about the profile that he has on Crick Heroes and Crick Clubs and all that app. They cover the tennis ball cricket, the leather ball cricket. Is very famous, and he is asking because he's. I think इसकी bat चल रही है. 27 for 4 and 4.5. Sharang Daimade getting a 6 on the first ball, getting rid of Kader on the next. He's bowled a pretty decent over, 10 runs in the first 5 deliveries of the first over that he bowled. And a full toss. The ball goes out of the park. The wicket going down. Is it? What is the discussion about? Does the ball go outside? Well, it's hard to no 27 for 4 in 5 overs. The over is done. 3 overs remaining. 18 legitimate deliveries. Welcome to the onslaught which has started by Samad Motorwala. First ball from Anshuman Agarwala has been dispatched for a sixer. No half measures. 33 for 4. It was 27 for 4 in the first ball of the sixth over. Been dispatched for a sixer. Sensible. Is it? Is it? Is it? Yes! A wicket going down. Farhan Attarwala departs. It was always going to be a close call when the ball was not hit with soft hands. And the fielder made sure that the throw was right above the stumps into the gloves of the wicketkeeper Abhi. And he did the rest of dislodging the bails before Farhan Attarwala could come back to the danger end he was running to. That's the end of Farhan. 33 for 5 in 5.2. Well, this is funny. This is cricket at its best. It can turn heads over heels. Samad Motorwala, like the first match, has a new partner to join. Anshuman Agarwala continuing his bowling. Anshuman Rai on strike. Thirty-four for 5. Again. Oh wow, what a late cut. What a late cut this is. Single. Samad Motorwala on strike. Anshuman Agarwala bowling a wide. Unlike him. It's unlike him. He is very accurate generally. And he follows the basic right of bowling stump to stump. But this time around, he's just missing the accuracy. Oh, times it well. Now he gets rid of him. Is it? Is it? Is it up and above? Is it from inside? Well, we're waiting for the umpire's signal as to where it went from. Oh, they're going to run. 37 for 5. The ball went from inside the turf's enclosure. Anshuman Rai and Samad Motawala need to bat out these remaining 2.2 overs in order to get their team to a respectable total. Going live, 3, 2, 1 and 37 for 5, 5.4 overs. Anshuman Agarwala getting the treatment here from Samad of the first ball of the over then has been quite. Again, banging shot, the keeper misses it. Chance of a stumping going down. Chance of the stumping going down here and would have been 38 for 6. It is 38 for 5 in 6 overs for VRX. Well, the 7th over now. 12 deliveries remaining. How many can you get to a good score? Well, people are jealous of the runs that they are getting. The team in blues are hitting it out, making the temperature go high towards the red section. Never know how these runs could come in the last 11 deliveries which are remaining now. 39 for 5. As Samad is back on strike. Anshuman Rai just doing the right thing of taking a single and giving it back to Samad. And the news from Turf 1 is the Superstars have won their first match. And they would be battling it out again at 7:15 on Turf number 2. Well, it is interesting that many of the Astros are there sitting and making a point that or do wide aayegi, out of which one is bowled. Oh, it's a 6. Samad Motawala. Remember the name, Samad Motawala, he says. And he'll try to get some big ones under his belt again. The green colored tennis ball is disappearing. Oh, makes some room. Goes towards the legs. And gets a single, getting Anshuman on strike. The bowler will be happy with that single as he has someone new, relatively new to the crease. And we'll try to do the best of the chance that he's got. 9 deliveries, 9 legitimate deliveries remaining in the innings. Yes, and that's it. Everyone gets everything, but you can't keep everyone happy. Sam tried his bit in the first match as well, but could not help his team win before the last over. And here he is battling it out in the first innings, making sure that they have enough. 49 for 5 and 6.4. In the air, taken! Wicket going down against the runner player. Soft dismissal for the big man. Well, not supposed to go in this fashion. 49 for 6 in 6.5 now. Gaurang gets a wicket to his name. Anshuman Rai has a new partner now. 49 for 6. Someone who was out on 49 today in the India versus South Africa match. Yes. Oh, now 2 in 2. 2 in 2. They're following the same staple that they followed in the first match as well. Yes, Tristan Stubbs. And the day will be remembered for a 2-day test match, the first of the Ashes 2025, and will be remembered long for Travis Head's bashing innings today. 49 for 7, he gets 2 in 2. That's Gaurang. Wow, 6 legitimate deliveries remaining. How many more can they get? Coming back live is 6 deliveries remaining at 49 for 7 are the VRX team. After batting first, Fawzan Hashim is a new batter along with Anshuman Rai, who will be on strike to face the first ball of the last over. The day is very, very colorful if it is soulful. Well, stand and deliver. But the ball does not cross the boundary rope, yields you only a single. As Mikhail Shahani comes to the bowling to a big man. Remember the Leverock. Oh, no, no, no. He lost it in the net of the side walls of the turf. Side walls can save you. Inducing some spin on the ball, which is played straight towards mid wicket. And he gets a single only, the batter. Getting Anshuman on strike, Fawzan Hashim and Anshuman. Maybe a couple of sixes will help their intention. Again, just slapping it down the bowler's feet. Single only. Well, they are passing on all the false commitments. कि 2 6 मारेंगे तो गाड़ी मिलेगी. Well, that's not the case. Even if you hit 6 sixes, I doubt you might get the car from this tournament. All they want is some big runs, and 7.5 overs. Last ball. Yes, as they say, it is not remembered how you start. They always remember how you end. Abdullah Ved to face the last ball. Here comes Mikhail bowling a straighter one, fuller one, straight back to the bowler. And they go for a single miss by the keeper. They go for a second. Will they go for a third? Yes, they do. And the bowler will run the fielder out on the third run. ABD is out 55 for 9 in 8 overs, and the score remains 55. Target is 56 for the team champions when they come to chase. And the chase begins here. Anshuman Rai has the ball in his hands. Anshuman Agarwala and Akshan Gadodia is the pair who will start the proceedings for the team in dark blue. That's the champions. They're chasing 56 runs in 48 deliveries. Well, they're waiting for someone, and it's not Christmas. Live. And Anshuman Rai starting the proceedings with the ball. Second innings, 50 runs, 56 required in 48 deliveries. Oh, is it going to be a missed run out here on the first ball of the chase? Oh, they're giving out a live on the first ball. Should have been the first wicket. It should have been 0 for 1. It's 1 for none. Akshan Garodia now on strike, and Anshuman Agarwala goes for that very not required dangerous single of the first ball to start the proceedings of the chase. Now 55 required in 47. Anshuman right arm over the wicket. Was a good one. A length delivery. And a wicket going down. It's 1 for 1. Akshan Garodia and Ayushman Agarwala failed to connect each other. Or that single they wanted, which had dangerous, not required, illogical, insensible written on it all over. Where should have been Sunny Gavaskar to Rishabh Pant. I'm not reciting those. I think the captain will do his part. One more wicket going down. One more wicket going down. What is happening there? Ayushman departs. Look at that. A ball which was meant to be targeted towards the offside gets a faintest of the edge straight to Hashim, who makes no mistake behind the stumps, and a wicket going down. A 2 in 2. He's on a hat trick. He is on a hat trick. Is Anshuman Rai. Oh, now he just avoids the hat trick. Sharang Daimade. He makes sure that everyone celebrates only for a couple of deliveries, and the hat trick ball is defended well. All the no run taken here. For the last ball of the first over. 1 over done. 1 run on the card. Couple of wickets lost. 55 required in 42. Well, second over begins here. Played it towards your side for a single. You build up a partnership, go on into a discussion, build a plot for scoring those runs easily, because once you get into the groove of losing wickets, one brings two, as you saw in the first over. Abdullah Ved to bowl the first over of his spell. Starts off with a decent delivery, giving out a single to Gaurav, and Sharang Dhaimade on strike now. Oh, now it's flicked towards the onside, and it will be a single added as Gaurav is on strike now. A couple of runs in the first couple of deliveries means that they have decided to build the match with singles and doubles. This is what you need to do in order to get those 56 runs. They've got 3 runs on the board, lost 2 wickets early. Again, a flick towards the onside. Yes, no. and the batter is sent back to his own crease. As by the non-striker, he said there was no run in it, my friend. It would have been suicidal, and we don't want to lose wickets. Again, a short pitch delivery, just trying the patience of the batter. Wanted to just tap it towards the offside, and yes, missed it completely. Straight to the keeper. Oh, in the air. Will it be a six? Will it be caught? Oh, he's caught in one hand. Fielder name, fielder name. Huh? Zakaria with that fabulous catch. I think this is going out to be one of the finest catches this innings. All that you require to be in the match is presence. 3 for 3 in 1.5. Abdullah Wahid getting a wicket here. Fabulous catch. Three in 3 for 3. Oh, I'm just confused. 1.5 overs. Abdullah Wahid into the last ball of his first over. You know, 2 runs taken a wicket now. A dot ball to end the over. 2 overs done. 3 for 3 as Zaid Makani and Shwarang Daimade are on the crease. Third over starts with a shot being played towards the long off region. Now they seem in full control of the control of the bowling that needs to be delivered to defend 56. Mohammad Zaid holds a shot of length delivery to a batter who scores well on the offside and makes sure that only a single is conceded on each of the first two deliveries bowled at the batters. As Sharang Daimade will face the third ball of the third over. The score reads 5 for the loss of 3 wickets. They are chasing 56 as the target. Miss time taken. Fourth wicket going down. The reason I go so slow is a very sorry state for the batting team as they started with promise and now they're going haywire. Live they go. Oh, oh, oh. They're playing with fire. They're playing with fire, the batters here. Chasing 56 can be difficult. And you have a representation on the on the turf that we are witnessing. Zaid Makani and Abhishek Mehta. Well, they all have new partners now. Mohammad Zaid in his first over has created something very nice. Now it is for a single declared. It goes into the gap on the walls of the turf. One more added to the total. Full toss been steered towards the offside, and this is called sacrificing a wicket. Well, only the batter who played the shot visualized the run. Only he had the dur drushti of getting that run from nowhere, making a mockery of the chase, making a mockery of the chase here. In the air, in the air, in the air, and he is out of the park, out of the turf. One more soldier is out of the battalion. Well, they're losing wickets like a pack of cards. They're falling down. Well, you need to understand that runs will come provided you stay on the crease. Now, you look at the scorecard which says 7 runs, 6 wickets, and you still see at the requirement line saying 49 required in 29. How can you justify the effort in the chase? Nirav, the bowler, short of a lane delivery straight to the fielder at the mid wicket region. No run. This is the fourth over. They have only 7 runs on the board. 6 wickets have already fallen down. Once again, short of a lane delivery, single taken by playing it towards the point region. You miss, I hit is the funda in cricket. In the following the same, Nirav gets a wicket in this over. So I'd rather stop talking about the batting effort here because it's like close your eyes and go for the swing, get yourself out, not helping the cause. 8 runs on the board, 7 wickets down, 3.4 overs as Mikhail Shahani walks in to bat. 48 required in 26 and only 3 wickets required for the bowling team here. 9 runs on the board, 7 wickets down. You imagine why a commentator would go mute, because what I'm witnessing is just beyond expectation. You don't manifest one side and one side affair in cricket, because you want the teams to give their best. Now one more wicket going down. Yes, and one more wicket going down. He knew straight away that he was in for danger. Somebody has hit the buzzer so hard that they're losing wickets at the crucial junctures, and they're making sure that they are not in the race for victory. They're not even trying to get close to the score. Now they would lose one more as Vivek is out of question. Now 9 runs on the board, 8 wickets lost, 47 required and 23. Just becomes a mountain to climb. Anshuman Rai, the bowler. Oh, is he? Well, well, oh well. He's asking for an edge, caught behind. You ask for everything, you get something. You ask for nothing, you get none. Oh, he's just played it round the corner towards the leg side. They don't run. They don't want more casualties against their team's name. Champions not playing like one. Played on the offside, not taking any run. Is uh, is it going to be let's play out the 7 overs or the 8 overs or the 3.2 overs that are remaining from here? Wow, this is going to be a test of patience for the bowling side. 47 required in 20 looks more than achievable. Wide down the leg side made it 46 in 20. 12 runs with a single. Anshuman Rai, what a spectacle it has been to witness him bowl. 1.5 overs, 1 for 4. Lost his run up. Somebody in the background moved. Anshuman lost his run up. Fifth over in progress. Now he defends it, negotiates well. 5 overs done, 12 for 8, chasing a 56 for victory, 44 required in 18. Doesn't really matter if you run or you don't. 5.1 overs and 14 for 8. Are they really going to strive for those 56 runs as a target, out of which 14 they have got at the loss or at the cost of 8 wickets? 5.2 overs, 42 required in 16. Taken on the full, mistimed. Gets a single only. Oh, the big man was not interested in completion. He just expected the fielder not to hit the stumps, and the fielder did not. Good bowling there. Good bowling. They not allowed the batters to score at all. Three singles in the first four deliveries. He's saying just take those two wickets and get rid of the remaining 2 overs. I think they might be a little tired because playing back-to-back matches. 15 for 8, chasing 46, 56, mind you. Oh, missed by the keeper. Yeah. End of the over from Abdullah. He bowls 2 overs, 1 for 5, 15 for 8 in 6 overs, 41 required in 12. He plays well. 15 for 8 in 6 overs. Mind you, 15 for 6, 15 for 8 in 6.1 is a disturbing score for the batting team because they did well almost in the first innings when they were bowling a short pitch delivery, played into the gap. Remember, run out, yes, and that's a replica of the run out which was taken earlier, and they couldn't just learn from the mistake. Well, oh, now he misses almost an underage. Who's and ahs from the fielders around the bat. They want that wicket, the last wicket that can be very, very effective in boosting their confidence. Slow one. You remember Curtly Ambrose bowling it to Ian Healy. Wow, that video just came into existence now. The tall fellow, he just released it, just left it. Now, he missed it. He missed it bad. Missed it bad. Clean ball. That's end of the innings, end of the match here. 16 all out and 39 runs is the difference between two teams. Wow, oh wow. This is something that the Weaver and Royals will remember for long and for long. 39 runs, a emphatic win over the champions. Looking forward for your company in the next match to follow, which would be Park Lions taking on the champions. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's a departure of a wicket. I'm not celebrating. I was just late to report to my desk. And we see a fall of a wicket here already. On turf number 2, and a big man standing right in front of us. Mikhail, it's very difficult to sight the batter. And he gives a very wide smile. Don't change your position, the catch might come to you. I want a lever rock repeat. You remember the catch of Sachin Tendulkar taken by the Namibian fielder behind the stumps, yes? The big man there. Are we the wicket keeper? Bermuda, from Bermuda, yes, yes. The country might go wrong, but the fielder was correct. And my fellow commentator, Rohan, who's available 24/7 on weekends only, he's there for the rescue all the time. So Gaurav is bowling very tight. A wicket of the first ball means that they're set for a very good outing. Two wounded teams yet waiting for their first victory today. The Park Lions got defeated by Vivera Royals, and the champions got defeated by the same team. Yes, so Park Lions and champions are heading for. So the plus point of this match is either of the teams will have a win under their belt after this match. If they don't end up in a tie. PL, the Wounded Lions, look up Park Lions are 2 for 1 in the first over. And Mikhail Shahani comes to the bowling arena. Big man was standing behind the stumps besides the wicketkeeper. Oh, fumble there! Fumble there! Do we need an assistance? No, we don't. Fumble there resulted in a run. Would have been a run out here. Maybe. Ifs and buts were possible. Ah, in the air. He played it very late, waited for the ball that never reached the batter on time. Never reached the batter on time, did the ball. The Lions are just accumulating those runs which are coming any which ways. Goes down the track once again, plays it square off the wicket on the offside. And 5 runs on the board and second over in progress. Mikhail Shahani bowling is first. His spin been introduced in the second over. 5 for 1 is the score for the Park Lions. 5 for 1. And yes, chai chahiye chai because it's evening time and tea time all over in Mumbai. Saturday evening, we saw Sandy doing a good effort in the field, and now he's out of the team, just cheering up for his boys who are just giving out. In the middle, Mikhail Shahani gets a horizontal batted slap from the batter for a single towards the onside. Missed by the bowler who was not looking, not alert. Yes, you need to be alert all the time in the field of cricket. 7 runs. In the air! No, not taken. Well, when we see 2 overs done, 8 for 1, you look at the start saying they're playing cautiously. Hope they get those runs at the end of 8 overs without losing more wickets. 4 apiece for both the batters. Goes down the track, plays it late towards the gap on the square behind the point region on the offside, and gets a single to his name. Anshuman Agarwala gets going with a single against his bowling record. Oh, taken on the full, played it towards the mid-wicket region for a single. They cross, and Luffy. Yes, he's crossing fields. It's Luffy though. He corrected me on the way back. Big man bowling some spin. Anshuman Agarwala keeping it short. Oh, he changed the trajectory of the ball. Mind you, the release is very, very high. He's making the batters think twice before even going for a shot. He's continuing his good work of bowling some tidy lines. Now he is forced the batter to play it in the air because the trajectory was flatter and quicker and made the batter go for a shot which was never on, and he's taken at the covers region. Well, wicket goes down. Vishal Gupta departs. Anshuman Agarwala gets a reward for a good looking, confident piece of bowling. Vivek with the catch at covers. Well, he was always on for the catch. The ball was in the air for years. It took down to come down. Now, good delivery wide given by the umpire though. Good delivery means a dot, but a dot does not always mean that it's beating the batter. And if it is beating the batter, all ends up. This time round, it goes for a wide. And now down the leg side, the ball is being watched by the batter go past him to the keeper. Everyone is pretty relaxed, pretty easy for the taking of their second encounter. All want a win under their names. In the air, taken one more wicket going down in the same over. Anshuman Agarwala gets a second under his belt, and they're falling like 9 pins. Question still remains: did AB and Nikhil get what they were wondering for? Yes, AB and Nikhil, they've not got what they were looking for. Oh, they got food coupons on them. Now they'll enjoy the savior's meal. Congratulations. As Aditya comes down to the dugout inquiring, one more wicket down, seriously? And they're falling like 9 pins, I repeat. 12 for 3 in 2.5. Anshuman Agarwala doing a fabulous looking job of getting one wicket after the another, 2 in this over already. And still a ball remaining in the third over. Acharya. So now you see everyone looking out for the bullseye as Arjun is roaming around. Arjun, you got a bullseye? Arjun always needs a bullseye. Of course, he says. And the bowler misses his line and length, gets a wide down the leg side. One more run added to the total, making it 14 for 3 in 2.5. Anshuman Agarwala. And the question is, have we touched 20 million users? Only one person for the time being in India has more than 25 million users to his name. I'll not name him, but 3 overs done, 15 for 3 are the Park Lions. Akshan Gadodia bowling the fourth over. Some spin again. Now the leg side starts off with a wide. A very, very wayward delivery. This is not what is required or expected from his captain at least. 17 for 3. Akshan Gadodia. It's not bowled a ball technically. And he's got a couple of runs given as gift to the batting side. Acharya, the left-hander. Oh, banged and shot once again. He's missed it completely. I think he should be reminded of the dialogue from the film Aankhein. Gungro ki आवाज पहचानने की कोशिश करो. You need to bowl at the stumps. Oh, now he's played it well towards the square, towards the offside and point region coming into play straight away. Keyur, the left-hander now giving a toss to the plannings of the bowler, who has to change the rhythm all the way while when he switches from left hand to right hand as batters. Now here is Keyur, 20 for 3 in 3.1. Akshay Garodia goes down the track, plays it well towards the vacant area. At long off, there's a fielder coming around and keeping it only for a single. 21, the score moves on. For the right-hander now, Dhruv Mehta. You've got a point cover, an extra cover, long off, long stop, long on. Well, apart from the keeper behind the stumps, you have a very, very squarish gully. And you got a square leg as well. So the short mid-wicket is there to protect the singles, not for taking, although they're not getting runs easily. Oh, it's a catch going down. At this level, you need to take those. Well, the ball was traveling quick enough, and before he could realize, the ball had already brushed his fingertips and resulted in a single. So Keyur back on strike, the left-hander, taking the position against Akshay Garodia, who's bowled a good over till now. And a full toss been struck hard towards the outer part. Only a single been taken. Getting Dhruv on strike for the last ball of the fourth over, where the score is 23 for 3. Akshay Garodia has conceded 8 runs in the first 5 deliveries that he's bowled. Now once again he's checked. Once again he's checked the batter. Takes the stumps, bails along. And Akshan Garodia, he gets the run out in action. Twice did he warn Keyur, and the third time he appealed to the umpire for a run out. Thanks to Ravichandran Ashwin, who has changed the conception of looking towards cricket. Bowlers cannot be taken for granted all the way. Here he comes, Akshan Garodia, to bowl the last ball of the first over. That is, इस रात की सुबह नहीं, इस ओवर का अंत नहीं. As many as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 deliveries that is bowled. Almost half an over that is bowled extra. Oh, what a shot. but straight to the fielder. What a shot was up to the ball crossing the bowler's head, and he ends up giving a straight catch to the long stop fielder. Wow, what an end to the over, which was prolonged for 10 deliveries, and at the end of 4 overs, the score would read for the Park Lions 24 and half the side back into the dugout. Sharang Daimade, the bowler who's bowling the first over of his spell, the fifth over of the innings, 25 for 5. As you can see, a single on the first ball. I tell you, all the viewers, I was just sipping tea at 6 o'clock. Yes, maybe to just freshen up, lighten the mood, and get back to the groove of a passionate game being followed by millions and trillions and octamillions, whatever the count is along the world, because this Ashes going down in Australia, South Africa coming to India, there is Bangladesh taking on Ireland, and everywhere there is a talk of the local Ranji cricket, the Syed Mushtaq Ali tournament, which is round the corner. And here we have the 360 Active 360 Sky Risers Cup 2025. It's an Inter-Condo cricket tournament, and it's taking itself to a new high. 27 for 5. Sharang Dhaimare making the best possible way to get going. Now it's hit well. Two fielders, and the catch has been taken. Wow, एक ने help किया, दूसरे ने पकड़ लिया. This is what is happening around the international arena as well. You need to be sure about every ball being tossed by any fielder. It might come to you. Superbly done. Superbly done. 6 wickets down now. Sharang Dhaimade also making his way on the scorecard with a wicket against his name. So every bowler just contributing and contributing and contributing. Well, we're talking about heights. Look at the batter who's come down to the crease. Nobody, if he says no and not out, nobody is going to argue, irrespective of what happens. You all want to be alive at the end of the day. Just kidding. It's 27 for 6, 4.5. Sharang Dhaimade is making his name into the scorecard with a wicket against the team. A projected score 45, looking a bit difficult, maybe a shy difficult. 6 wickets down. The match can turn itself upside down, but need a good partnership. Hardik is there. Kunal has joined him. Last ball of the fifth over coming up with 27 on the cards for the Park Lions. Oh, no. He's just played it very, very awkwardly. You remember the flamingo shot being invented by Mitchell Santner. And now this is something very cheeky. Very, very cheeky to end the over. 5 overs done. 28 for 6 are the Park Lions. Well, many players are keeping themselves refrained from the usage of a cell phone. Might be a lucky mascot, lucky ritual to follow. Zaid Makani. Oh, remember someone who bowls in this fashion. Couple of bowlers that come to your mind when you see the bowling action of Zaid Makani. One is Mustaq Ahmed from the nation which I don't want to talk about, and one is Imran Tahir from South Africa. Here, when anyone from the oh now they are appealing for the umpire's call. Is not out. Maybe the ball was not in the hands of the bowler when the bails were dislodged at the far end towards the danger end. The ball was coming on to the non-striker's end, and a single is completed comfortably. 32 for 6 and 5.2 as Zaid Makani. An unusual run up. 5.2 overs, 32 for 6. Nothing to talk much about cricket because they are not uh, playing the way they should be. And I'm not talking about the credibility or their eligibility. I'm just talking about the way it should be taken. It's easy for us to commentate sitting in one chair and talk about cricket which is actually been played on the ground. But sometimes you know the intentions of the batter. They want to get runs. It's stuck in between. They find it difficult to score in the turf where you know the wicket is almost 18, 19 yards, and the bowler is coming hard at you. You don't get chances to clear arms because it is you know those boundaries are only straight. Once you hit in the air, the chances of the ball going out of the turf and getting you dismissed are high. And here he tries to play that Surya scoop or the not a traditional paddle maybe. He's wanted to just pick it up, the pickup shot that is been practiced way too high in the international circuit. Now he waits for the ball, cuts it towards the gap between the point and cover. As the second ball from the other turf enters here, needs to be returned. Well, coming back to the last ball of the sixth over, 35 for 6. They've got those runs now. Remember, 35, 38, 40, 45s can be a decent score if you know where your bowling is, how your bowling is. Now he's played it towards the mid-wicket region, vacant region, and they go for a single only. They go and cross for a second. One more run added to a total here. Kunal and Hardik are planning to build a partnership here. Maybe too late, but never too late to start. As they say, 6 overs done, 36 for 6 is the score for the Park Lions. Back live. Yes, 360 active. Fitness is a team sport, they say. So why not follow fitness as a daily routine? Need to get fit in order to perform your activities. Never too late to start, they say. Never too late to start. Always on for some kind of mischief. team in blue when they're around the champions. Yes, they are the champions. Checking on the Park Lions, who have scored 39, make that 40 with a single towards the offside. No, he says straight away. I'll just make a point to take you through the team members of the. Oh, do I miss out on some teams? Yeah. No, the Park Lions at Acharya. Taking you to the important part. Acharya, Pranay Satish Chaudhary, Dhruv Mehta, Vanuj Goyal, and yes, many spectators going it live from all the parts. That is something very nice. And when you know that the cricket is live, it's going to be fun watching it from home. And yes, I was taking you through the 11-member squad. K. Acharya, Pranay Satish Chaudhary, Dhruv Mehta, Anuj Goyal, Ashish Mehta, Sufyan Zaka, Ruchik Shah, Pratik Nani, Sham Bhartia, Vishal Gupta, and Ankit Jain. Well, Gaurav, continue bowling here. – 43 for 6 in 7.1 as Mikhail. The planet Godrej, Walk Lions, Akshan Garodia, Gaurav Kripesh, Vivek Nevatia, Sharang Dhaimade, Gaurang Tungarsi, Anshuman Agarwal, Abhishek Mehta, Zaid Makani, Mayank Agarwal, Mikhail Shahani, and Rishi Mandawat. As I take you through, you might be facing some video problems on your screen, but there's one more wicket going down here. And when a wicket's going down, you need to celebrate, celebrate to the fullest. One more wicket, and one more wicket going down. Mikhail Shahani getting into the wickets column along with his good bowling effort. Three deliveries remaining in this over. They'll make sure that always have a chance to cross the 50 runs, which will be an added advantage. Kunal and Anuj Goyal at the crease, 45 for 7, 7.4 as Mikhail Shahani gets his second over underway. He started proceedings along with the ball. Oh, it was close, and yeah, he missed out on the catch. Go for a second. Yes, they do. Yes, and a run out here. Make that 45 for 8 in 7.5. 2 in 2. Ashish Mehta to face the last ball of the innings here. Mikhail Shahani bowling from over the wicket. He bowls a flighted one, plays it over the covers region. They go for a single. Will they go for a second? No, it is insensible, inadvised. And yes, Akshan does the fielding. 46 for 8 in 8 overs. 47 is the target for the champions when they come down chasing. Undergoing a chase of Park Lions, 46 for 8 in the 8 overs. 47 is the target for the champions to register the first victory. Both the teams have a chance to, as Ruchik Shah has the ball in hand for bowling the first over of the chase. And 47 required and 48 deliveries. Jayed Makani and Akshan Garodia will take charge of the opening. It's all upon how you shape the innings. Isn't it important to get those singles and doubles going? We find those odd boundaries if you stay deep in the chase. KU to keep the wickets for the Park Lions. Champions with the chase. Clearing the watch can be fun. Now, there, yes, no situation from ball number 1. As a fielding effort from the long fellow standing there. Kunal is pretty well. Comes down in time. Oh, clip the bails on the way towards the keeper. First wicket down. Zaid Makani without scoring on the second ball of the chase. Well, oh well, this is not fun. When you think of a ball which just kisses the bails on the way towards the keeper. First wicket down without a score on the cards. Second ball, 47 required and 46 now. The intentions are pretty clear. They're following the basics right. And they are doing pretty good to make sure that the team is in a good shape in the chase. But on the way through, on the second ball, they've lost the wicket although. It's never too late to come back. Don't make it late. rather keep in touch with the scoring rate, which is 6.13. At the start of the innings, it was below 6, as 47 was required in 48, 47 maybe. Now they require something more. Champions' first three deliveries have been test them for patience, test them for their approach, and they know that the score is not a big one. 47 required 45. Ruchik Shah comes in, bangs in shot, plays it towards a gap on the offside. If the fielder from covers could come and collect the ball, throw it back to the bowler, it is a single taken, and the run is up. Is the run 1 for 1? Now string on the legs of the batter, and he is just giving them singles only, because problem is not that they have given out singles. Oh, now he lose it in the sky, ending the over with a tremendously timed shot by Akshan for a six. Being congratulated by the bowler. That's a good sign. 1 over done, 7 for 1, chasing 47 for victory. Well, runs Kasazamta is a question asked by one of my friends right next to me, and I say it's a bit natural. It's the instinct that comes out from my heart to cover a game with passion. Cricket is something that we cannot deny of, and yes, all the live on socials that we see on the page of 360 Active is done by Aditya. He's a good fellow. He's been around in the sport for almost a decade now, and now a full face defense been played towards the covers, and from the halfway mark of the pitch, he's run and he's taken the run by just making sure that the bat is grounded. Anuj Goyal, the bowler, to bowl the second over of the innings, giving out a couple of singles on the first two deliveries that he's bowled. Oh, now he hits the stumps, and no, says the umpire. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. The fielders just went on the umpires. Did everyone see that? Well, oh well. Looking at the umpire, I felt so sorry for him. A couple of fielders going to the umpire and saying, out. No, no, no. I said, no quarreling with the umpires. Spare the umpires at least. Here comes Anuj Goyal, continuing his bowling in the second over. Nicely negotiated for a dot ball. Oh, now very close to the inside edge. Would have been two possibilities. One, the ball would have ricocheted through the stumps, and one, he could have got that inside edge with which carried to the keeper. Yes, 1.5 overs, 10 for 1, 37 required and 37 run a ball now. Good looking shot, but straight to the field that covers. Ending the second over with a dot ball. Ansh Goyal giving out 3 runs in the first over. He bowls 10 for 1, chasing 47 for victory. Coming back live with 2 overs and 11. Hit it in the air, straight to the field, it seems. What a catch! No, he's dropped it. Oh, it tumbles down. It tumbles down, taking no catch, giving out a single. The bowler will be unhappy with him. This is how the cricket goes. And how does cricket change on its own? Sufyan Zaka, couple of runs in the first two deliveries that is bowled 12 for 1. The team champions chasing 47 for victory. They require something called partnership. 35 required and 33 pretty much getable with singles and doubles if they work around. They don't need to take those risks which are unwanted, unnecessary. Good looking bowling effort there from Sufyan Zaka. Couple of singles followed by a couple of dot deliveries, making sure that he is not giving out free runs to the batters. The score stays 12 for 1 in 2.4. 35 required in 32 now. Sufyan Zaka continues to bowl. His first over is giving out 2 runs only. Very decent action, very decent pace. Oh, goes beneath the batter's nose. Something which is not required now. They go for an extra. No, they don't. Comedy of errors there. First by the bowler who threw it to the keeper. He did not collect, allowed the batter to cross for a run. Wherein there was no run, they allowed the batter to take one in the form of a bye. Last ball of the third over coming out from Sufyan Zaka is played it straight towards the long off region and they go for a single only. Is the boundary? Yes, it did touch the wall behind. It's a boundary to end the over 13, make it 17 at the end of 3 overs for the champions. Now they required 30 in 30. All those wondering why the match was stalled. Yes, it was stalled for the umpires to check for the boundary. The fielder was confirmed of touching the boundary rope after he got hold of the cricket ball when it was in play. So it's a boundary awarded 30 required in 30 with 9 wickets in hand for the champions. They are going well along with the chase. All they need to do is spare some time in the middle because if they don't, they're not going to achieve what they're looking for. And yes, cricket is a game of great uncertainties where all of us who are the witness of the game want our team to succeed, and the team which we support is also following the same path with some different protocols. Well, it seems difficult to understand what I'm saying. Sometimes in cricket it is simple to follow. How do you win? Well, different methods. When you win, you celebrate in the same manner. Yes, they take a single. Yeah. Error from the fielder. Should have been the bowler's end to throw the ball. Well, the only person to have a bird's eye view of the cricket match is, for the time being, on turf 2 is Ankit, who's getting a clear picture of what is happening. He's just having a go at all the teams. He's waiting for food, he says, but he's keeping an eye on किसके साथ कल खेलना पड़ सकता है. Yes, he's having a look at the bowlers, the batters, the fielders. Well, end of some very exciting innings here from the player in blue. Wicket going down against a run of play. There's a partnership going on. Well, Anuj Goyal, he comes to the crease and he just disturbs the batters. Sharang Dhaimade has a new partner, that is Mr. Agarwala. Big fella who does well with the spin. What a release from almost 10 feet. Yes, 18 for 2 as Anshuman Agarwala is facing Anuj Goyal. Well timed jump, the ball pretty straight, back of length, and been played straight towards the bowler. No run taken, two long fellas, the bowler and the batter. Anuj Goyal, pretty long enough to make sure that the ball has the bounce that it should be getting as expected. And Anshuman Agarwala, he knows that the team is not too far from the chase. Oh, hits it well enough to hit the wall of the turf and takes it for a single only. Single only. Taking the score to 19. Loss of 2 wickets in 3.5, and they require 28 now in 31 deliveries. Oh, 25 deliveries. 28 in 25. Anuj Goyal. It's a very nice run up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 paces and a jump which reminds us of a jump from Lance Klusner, although he doesn't have the hands in front of his mouth when he does the jump, but he's very accurate with the placement of the delivery. End of the 4 overs. It is 20 for 2 for champions chasing 47. They require 27 in 24. Going back live, this is the day one of cricket. It's exciting. K. Raheja Corps Homes presents 360 Active 360 Sky Risers Cup Inter-Condo Cricket Tournament, driven by MG Select. Tosca Boss is Anand Coin Company. Yes, and talk about 360 Active. Fitness is a team sport, they say. Cricket is going on smooth as any of the MG vehicles that you spot or you have in your garage as a treasure. Now in the air, play towards the long off region, take a single. Sarang Daimade and Anshuman Agarwala, they know how to take it forward because this is the way to go. Sufyan Zaka into second over. 4.2 overs, 21 for 2. The score is in check. Everyone should remember that you're playing a 8 over per innings match. You get 8 overs to score 47. You don't want a team to hasten up the chase and end up nowhere. You want to be in the chase all the way while till the last ball. That is what you have to, set the target for. Because if not, if you're not going to take it deep, you just need to answer one question. If you're not going to take it deep, that is the time when you ask yourself, am I going to score 47 in one delivery? No is the answer. So you plan accordingly. Take 5 runs, 7 runs, 10 runs at a slot, and then plan your innings. How are you going to build it up? And when you build it up, you are already in for a chase. And when you plan accordingly, you execute accordingly. Oh, now he hits the ball, sets off for a run, which was never there as Anshuman. Sharang Daimare was a complete statue at the other end. Sufyan Zaka, 1.4 overs, none for 7, 21 for 2 in 4.4, 26 required in 20. Pretty much gettable. In the air towards the mid-wicket region, hits the wall of the turf, comes down, they cross for a single. Well done, Sufyan Zaka. Use out only a single on the fifth ball. Good shot towards the outer part of the turf, allowing them for a single. And now I think they have got the crux of how to chase. 5 overs done, 23 for 2, 24 required in 18. Sixth over in progress. Ashish Mehta with the ball in hand. He turned things around when they were playing the other match. Probably lost that one, but he was one of the star bowlers in some good pace, and he was very, very attractive. Now he bowls wide down the offside. As I say this, every time I praise a bowler, they do something very, very adverse. In the air, how many fielders coming underneath? The keeper had the greatest of the chances, and yes, We can say this that it was a good try, but the keeper had to take because he was the one who had the gloves on, and he was the one who was the safest to catch. Well, moving along. Ready to the covers. Good fielding effort. No, no, no. The ball was not in the hands. 21 in 15 now. 5.3 overs. 26 for 2 is the score for the champions. In the air. Taken. Thank you, says the fielder in the deep. One more wicket going down. One more nail in the coffin. They still have a chance. They're not out of the chase. Remember, it's only the third wicket which has gone down. 26 for 3 and a 21 required and 14. Ashish Mehta just doing what he does best. Break partnerships. He did it in the first match and he's doing it now as well. He knows how to get rid of batters who are set. All that you require now is a partnership again. You cannot just keep 26 for 3 and 5.5 and a wicket followed by a leg by 20 required and 13. Ashish Mehta into his first over. 1 for 3 in 0.5. Isn't this what that is required to set the tone for the chase when you're defending 47? Oh, they go for a second as well. Now the bowler misses it. Oh, it's all happening out there. Would have been a wicket. इतने ऊपर से क्यों दिया पकड़ा क्यों नहीं all the questions been raised 6 overs done 29 for 3 are the champions 18 required in 12 Sham the bowler, yeah, continuing his spin. Oh, good shot, good shot. Congratulations to the bowler. Getting wickets at right intervals. Right intervals is the important term. 29 for 3 at the start of 7th. 29 for 4 in 6.1. Sham Bharatia or Bhartia, how you would pronounce. He's got a wicket of the first ball of his spell. Vivek joins Anshuman Agarwala, who's given him something to think, because these runs, if they try to chase, are gettable. Anshuman is more set. He's got 5 runs in 7 deliveries, but he knows where to get those runs from. And Sham has got his tail up on the first ball of his spell. He's got a wicket. Now he bowls it on the legs of the batter, which allows them to cross for a single. Oh, now he plays it behind the wicket. Keeper had no chance. He was blinded by the batter himself. And the third ball goes for a single behind the wickets here. It's a bye given by the umpire. 15 required in 8 deliveries here. Anshuman Agarwala and Vivek Nevatia. Right, then we have decided how we commute tomorrow. Me and Rohan, whose voice you are listening on the other match, apart from this one. Yes, we need to come together to discuss something about the teams which have qualified themselves for a good show tomorrow as well. 7 overs done, 32 for 5. And again, a close encounter of a match. 47 is the target. Yes, yes, yes. 32 for 5 in 7, 15 required in 6. One more wicket to Ashish Mehta. 15 in 5, or 32 for 6 here. Mikil Shani has a new partner in crime again. 5 deliveries, 15 to get. And was this the expected result for the Park Lions? Well, they've got one under their name. And, well, they will look forward to take it to the winning strike now. Oh, blind swing to get the ball towards the deep fine. Not connecting. Mayank Agarwal. Again, a short pitch delivery. Again, a wicket going down. Wicket going down as confirmed by one of the match referees. Let's try to keep ourselves to the requirement. Now they require three sixes or two sixes and a boundary. Or shall we say 15 wides, 15 nose? Bangs it in short, plays it straight towards the long off region for only to get a single because the bowler misses. I want to smile and laugh, but I can't. I don't want to be biased, which I am not always. And they get a single against a run of play because the bowler was very, very lazy. Collect and do the proceedings with the ball. 14 required in 2. Even two sixes cannot seal it for them. In the air, been played towards the onside for a single, so it would be only a formality for me to declare the result of the team which has won. A single ball remains here and 13 runs to get. That shows that any which ways you can make a match out of anything. 34 and a single maybe? Yes, no, 34 for 8 as they finish their 8 overs and fall short by 12 runs. That's the champions. We'll take you through the coverage of the next match, which is NCP Superstars versus Orchid Mavericks. In the meantime, enjoy. Welcome aboard. Yes, we were having some of the technical glitch. I don't want to tell you seriously, but yes, the first five balls have been interesting. One run on the cards. The batter just hit the ball outside the turf, and Om Gupta has a new partner in crime. Okay, end of the over after negotiating with the last ball of the first over, which is bowled by Arman Adil Mevin, for only a single. It's one for one after one. Kiran Guram and Om Gupta on the crease for the NCP Superstars. Are taking on the Orchid Mavericks on court 2 in match number 8. Yes, and that is going to be very, very interesting because both the teams have won a single match, lost a single match, and they want to make it 2 wins and 1 loss after this one. So, Kiran Guram and Om Gupta will try to maintain a good pace of scoring. For the time being, it is one for one after one as Mohammad Yasir Ansari comes to the bowling arena along with Mr. Memon, who started off with a brilliant first over. Left-hander bowling pace, action like Irfan Pathan from India. Got a tall, lanky fella. Right arm over the wicket, he bowl. Left arm over the wicket, he bowls. Oh, just nudges it towards the leg side. A good ball angling towards the body of the batter, Kiran. And they make sure that no fancy runs are being scored on the bowling. This is where you actually want your team to be in a good position. Now, way down the leg side, it's a wide, rightly given for the superstars. It is 3 for 1, and yes, Orchid Mavericks, who are fielding first after winning the toss. Now, very, very close to the edge, which would have been a factor of dismissal here. Survives as there is no under edge. Kiran Guram playing a cautious inning, but the bowler is asking questions. Mohammad Yasir Ansari. Now straight towards the onside. They cross for a single. Yes, they do. And he opens his account on the fourth ball. Very nice. As we see Dave out of the medical attention camp. Steered away from the field at leg slip. And they get a single here. Mohammad Yasir Ansari started with a good line length. Now he's missing out on the discipline. He's staying wayward after the wide he bowled. Now he'll be bowling to Kiran Guram. Scored only a single in the first 4 deliveries that he's faced. Oh, back of the hand delivery here. Slow one. Attempted to end the over. 2 overs done. 5 for 1 are the superstars. Always nice to learn all those technical things. Just had a chat with our technical expert Aditya, who does all the coverage on the socials and 360. As you all know, the brand says itself 360 active. Fitness is a team sport. As Yasir Merchant is bowling some good deliveries down the track. Oh, the ball is gone towards the outer half of the turf. They take a single. Kiran Guram, Om Gupta trying to build up the partnership after they lost their friend in the first over. We'll see how it goes from here. 2.2 overs, 6 for 1. Magdalene shot played straight towards the long stop. The fielder at long off comes into play as the ball was ricocheted towards the long off region from the fielder at long stop. Now, Om Gupta on strike. Lofted delivery straight to the fielder at mid off. Mm. Come on, they say one more wicket here and there, and the course of the match would be different because all they want is a stable thing. Oh, away from the fielder at mid on. Goes towards long on to take a single as Yasir Merchant ends his over with only 4 runs to his name. 3 overs done. 9 for 1 are the superstars. I'll quickly take you through the team of NCB superstars: Om Gupta, Shakib Alam, Vinit Rawat, Sheshasai Chintala, Sumit Saha, Sumit Anand, Ashwin Pathak, Raghu Kumar Udayar, Vansh Dhalawat, Moksh Mehta, Sagar Bhamri, Gaurav Lolge, Abhinav Dut, and Kiran Gurram. Yes, Kiran Gurram, you see on the batting crease, and they're taking on the Orchid Mavericks. Zaid Pella, Maz Sheikh, Rafi Merchant, Yasir Merchant, Mohammad Yasir Ansari, Mohsin Sheikh, Mohammad Ismail, and a fuller delivery yorked the batter, Mohammad Yasir Ansari. Mohammad Milwala, Shahryar Samir Latif, Maz Syed Adil Sheikh, Aman Adil Menon, Uzair Supariwala, Mohammad Saqib Sheikh. These two teams are batting it out in the center. All they want is a good match of cricket that will give the spectators, the players, the organizers a good time that they think about the tournament in near future. This is what you all want, close encounters, no one-sided affairs. 10 for 1 and 3.3. Although the scores have been less or even lesser in few matches. Now he hits it out of the turf. This is what happens when the score is lowest. You get the finest of the encounters coming through. And yes, when you see finest of the encounters coming through, you feel delighted that you have invested in your time in some good sport activity. We lose one more wicket to the team superstars, and that should be a wide. Yes, a wide given. Then they go for a bye as well. Mohammad Yasir Ansari taking a wicket. Om Gupta and Kiran Guram has a new partner who has taken a bye of the wide that was declared, and he made sure that the scoreboard is sticking well. Shakib Alam, the new batter, who's on the non-strikers end. Kiran Guram, who's got 4 runs in 10, he gets 5 in 11, and Mohammad Yasir Ansari will be ending his quota of 2 overs, 1.5 overs. He's got 1 for 8, and if he bowls well, it will be the last legitimate delivery of his quota. Good shot towards the leg side, and the ball hits the wall of the turf. And they scamper for a single. 4 overs done, 14 for 2 is the team superstars. All waited for a boundary, all waited for a boundary. Six. Now it has been taken. Now it has been taken. Wow, for a catch that was. Yasir Merchant into the wickets column. Ha, 15 for 3 as Graham departs. Yasir Merchant. Oh, now, you don't bowl there. A beamer over the batter's head. Yasir Merchant just bowled a delivery which nobody intends to. It's gone over the head of the batter. Now the next ball, which is a free hit, is a clean bowl delivery because he went hammer and tongs. He never saw where to play. Never just saw wherever to play. All the chaos here, all the chaos here. Sagar Bhamri, Saqib Alam have no connections with each other's calling. You need to go big. You need to communicate. You need to be in there. Steered, just flicked it across the pads, and the vacant long leg region will give them a single. The fifth over in progress, as low as the scores, these 17 for 3 and 4.5. Saqib Alam and Sagar Bamri will have to try and get those runs quickly. As many as 3 overs remain now after this delivery, if it is legitimate. 4.5 overs, 18 for 3. It's something that you'd to always want to get under your thing. One thing that you always want as a bowler is wickets, as batter is runs. Now they're trying because as many as only 18 deliveries remaining, and the score is 19 for 3 after 5. Sagar Bamri on 1 of 4, Sakib Alam 3 of 3, Yasir Merchant 1 for 9 is 2 overs quota. 20 for 3 in 5.1, Arman Adil Menon. Memon bowls his second over. Oh, what a shot this is! Taken on the full plate towards the long off region for a single only. Good shots are going for singles. Where do they get these boundaries from? Sakib Alam, Sagar Bhamri have to take it big from here. As many as only 16 deliveries remaining in this match, in this innings rather. Only 21 for 3. Yes, NS have no NS in the scoring that they are showing now. 5.3 overs, 21 for 3, goes down on one knee, hammers it for, oh, valiant effort. Now this should be one of the finest efforts that we have seen from a fielder since morning. Out of the many claps that I am hearing on the ground, many are there for the fielding effort done by the fielder at long off region. 23 for 3 in 5.4 overs. Again, he goes on one knee. That makes him late for the run to be taken. And oh, they miss on the correction. And have you heard of something called never take a run off the overthrow? But yes, in turf cricket, many of the rules from the international cricket do not apply themselves to. The bowler will be unhappy, and so will be the fielder. Only batters will be happy with that. Shakib Alam goes down the track, takes on the full, does not connect well, a direct hit and it's out. When it is a direct hit, it's going to be out and Shakib Alam departs. 25 for 3 in 5.5. Arman Adil Memon. Shakib Alam departs 25 for 4 now. 6 overs down the line. Superstars are 25 for 4 in 6 overs. Zaid Pella gets his Pella over of the innings here. Yes, and that's a good shot. It's a good looking shot from the skipper, but only to hold out in the deep. Something that you would not expect from a batter of Ashwin Skeda. Is very renowned for his batting approach. Ashwin Pathak, you often see him playing some good innings, memorable innings, but today against the Orchid Enclaves, the Orchid Mavericks, is not coming to that light. He's all been in the shadow for the orange team. 25 for 6. 25 for 5. Sumit Anand joins Sagar Bambri in the middle. Zed Pella gets a wicket on the first ball of his. Might get a second as well. No, it bounces short of the field that long on. And they cross for a single. Sumit Anand gets the first one for him. The team moves on to 26 for 5 in 6.2. Sagar Bambri has got 2 of 5. Needs to get big. Needs to go big. Needs to score. Not many sixes that you've seen. A swing and a miss. Onslaught needs to come into play somewhere or the other. Wicket 1-0 is the story for the over so far. 3 balls down the line of the 7th over. The score is only 26 for 5. Oh, good ball, good catch, taken in the deep. Sagar departs. He was frustrated not getting those runs for more balls faced than the runs he scored, and he has to depart. It's going to be very difficult for Raghu, who walks in to the crease, because as many as only 8 deliveries remain, and Zed Pella has got wicket to his name. 2 wickets for 1. 26 for 6. Superstars. Oh, bowling nicely. Played it towards the onside. The fielding is done. How's that, says the bowler. No, says the umpire. Continue playing, my fellas. 27 for 6 in 6.5. Last ball of the first over from Zed Pella is going to get only those much, because the next over will be the last over of the innings. The score is 27 for 6. 7 deliveries, legitimate deliveries remain here. Zed Pella bowls a fuller delivery, and they don't even think of a single. Does Sumit Anand and Raghu. End of the 7 overs, 27 for 6 is the score for the Superstars. Well, the only matter was the shot well played. Yes, it was tremendously timed, only to find a fielder in the deep. Well, and when you take a catch in the deep, always be cheered for. 7.1 overs. Mohammad Milwala gets a wicket on the first ball. It's become a tradition for all the bowlers getting wicket on the first ball. He comes right over the wicket, bowling to Sheshasai Chintala. gets a run on the first ball that he faces and getting Sumit Anand on strike and Sheshasai will have to look forward to score big runs if he gets a chance to. And if Sumit is on strike, Sumit Anand needs to strike high, big, long, make sure that the ball hits the turf's boundary, not the outskirts of the turf. Because if it crosses the wall, it will be out. Oh, what a shot! This is for a comfortable single only. It hits the turf's wall.
The NCB Superstars versus Orchid. 31 for 7, 7.4 overs. Last two deliveries left. And that's been given a wide. Quite a similar scorecard that we have seen across the tournament. The boundaries have been hard to come. Just 32 runs. The NCB Superstars that they have managed. All the scores in single digit. Last two deliveries left. A big heave. Swing and a miss. So that brings us to the last ball of the innings. So last ball of the innings. Up in the air. Crashes into the side net. They're coming back for the second. Will they be able to take it? Yes, they do. Oh, they're trying for the third. Obviously, they will not get it, but they've managed to get two of the last delivery. And that is the end of the innings. So 34 for the loss of 7 is what the NCP Superstars have managed. So the Orchard Enclave Mavericks, they need 35 to win from their 8 overs. Once again, good bowling effort here by the Orchard. And the pick of the bowlers, Zaid Pala, 1 over 2 runs, and he's managed to pick up 2 wickets. No boundaries in the first inning whatsoever. And how many matches have we seen? Just the previous match, Vivaria, that they won comfortably against Omkar. No boundaries in that as well. The only boundary was the finishing shot. So 35 to win for the NCP Superstar, for the Orchard Enclave Mavericks, and they will be coming out with a lot of positivity and hope to chase down this total comfortably. All right, we're ready to begin with the second innings here. The Orchard Enclave Mavericks, they need 35 to win of their quota of 8 overs. So the first over, Sumit Anand will be opening the bowling for NCP Superstars. And Rafe and Mohsin, the two batsmen opening it. Another single down the leg side. 34 required of 45. That is the equation. They can do that easily in singles. But then again, batsmen do come out with certain strategies, and then we have seen them getting carried away, tempted to play that big shot, tempted to play that hero shot, and they do end up losing their wicket. So a lot of this depends upon the maturity of the batsman, how patient they can be during the innings. Another single, this time through covers. Last ball of the first over. 3 so far on the board. Both batsmen have opened their account comfortably in singles so far. That's straight to the fielder. Dot ball to end the first over. 1 done, 3 for no loss. Orchard Enclave Mavericks. So the equation now 32 required of 42. One over done, 3 for no loss. The Orchard Enclave Mavericks. Gaurav will be bowling the second over. A defensive stroke to the spinner. Seen so many teams not having a dedicated spinner in this format, but they're going with a traditional spinner. Interesting to see. Oh, full toss. It was asking to be hit. It was right there in the slot. He missed out on that one. That's up in the air. That's an opportunity. And taken comfortably in the deep. The first wicket goes down for the Orchard Enclave Mavericks. And Gaurav, the captain, strikes for the NCP Superstars. Mohsin walking back with just 2 on the board. The new man in Maz Said. It was a short ball. He put it straight up in the air. And a comfortable catch at long on. And there you go, another run out. 2 back-to-back wickets here. The NCB Superstars putting the brakes on this run chase very early with 2 couple of wickets. Masaid run out at the non-strikers end. Another wicket, and this will really increase the pressure on the Orchid Enclave Mavericks. They've lost 2 wickets in this over, and that is the only way that you can make this chase difficult for them. Just keep chipping wickets from time to time. The new man in, Mohammad Yasir, and a defensive stroke, a good delivery right into the block hole. 1.5 overs, 4 for loss of 2 wickets. Last ball of the second over coming up. And just flicks it away on the leg side for. Oh my god, there's another one! That's a direct hit! And the batsman has been caught off guard and out of his crease, and he has to go back to the pavilion. It's going to be a long, slow walk, this one. What a throw that by Ashwin. 3 wickets in this over. They are right back in this game, the NCP Superstars. And this is not going to be an easy chase for sure for the Orchid Enclave Mavericks. What an over this has been by Gaurav. Direct throw, and once again, another batsman losing their wicket by not being in the crease at the right time. 2 overs done, 4 for the loss of 3 wickets. The Orchid Enclave Mavericks.
The voice that you heard for a couple of overs as I was on break was of Rohan, who is the commentator for the other match, which is going on Turf 1 in the series. Is 5 for 3 in 2.1 as Ashwin Pathak, who was responsible for the run out of the last wicket that fell, is come to the bowling arena. He's a good cricketer. Oh, yokes him. What a ball, what a bowler. You may not end up getting wickets on the deliveries, but those deliveries are good, and tactically they are putting pressure on the batter here. Well, you talk about Ashwin, you talk about the pressure that is now on Mohammad Yasir Ansari and Yasir Merchant, because they now have to take their team out of this very wrong looking situation. 5 for 3 they find themselves in now. He steered it towards the leg side. The ball goes into a zone where the runs are declared. A single there for the team of taking. 6 for 3 in 2.3. Orchard Enclave Mavericks. They are in a spot of bother maybe for the time being, but 29 are required in 33 deliveries with 6 runs on the board, 3 wickets that they've lost. 15 balls into. Oh, taken! Well, he gets one more. Does Ashwin. One more. He gets the first over here. Yasir Merchant departs. 6 for 4 would be the storyline for the scorecard. And Uzair Superwala walks into the middle to join Mohammad Yasir Ansari. Uzair Supariwala, you remember the celebration that he did after the fall of 1 wicket in the first innings. Ashwin Pathak providing with a breakthrough, which was required very badly for the superstars. 29 required in 32, still a gettable target because the runs required are less than the balls remaining. Gaurav Lolge gets a good catch underway. Oh, good try by the bowler. Almost remember Crawley getting out to Mitchell Stark on his own bowling. Yes, what a fine catch that was. Has anybody witnessed that? Jack Crawley out to very, very brilliant of sports activity done by Mitchell Stark, and now straight back to the fielder there. Following the ball, following the cricket basics. Well, the Mavericks are losing it in the middle. Not many to get. The target is 35, and they are now making a mess of what good deeds that they did in the first innings when they were bowling. Now they have lost half the side for only 6 runs on the cards. 29 required in 29 deliveries. Adil Sheikh is the new batter who is walked in to join Uzair Supariwala, who's still not of the mark. So both the batters are technically on zero. Goes back, goes back, goes back. The call was on for a suicidal run, and the batter wouldn't have crossed or even half if they had thought of going for that run. 3.2 over 6 for 5. 6 runs on the board, 5 wickets down. Sumit Anand, the bowler, did pretty well when he was batting wicket on the first ball of his second over. He's got figures 1 for 3. Adil Sheikh on 0 for the first ball at his face. Uzair Supariwala on a 0 of 2. And he's on the non-strikers end while Adil Sheikh is facing the music from Sumit Anand. 6 runs on the board, 5 wickets lost. 3.2 overs. They still are into the hunt as score is just 35 for the target. Now they get a run here. They get a run. 7 runs on the board, 5 wickets down. Uzair Supariwala on strike now as Adil Sheikh gets off the mark on the second ball he faces. Sumit Anand, wicket 0-1 in the second over that is bowling. And he is delivering good. He's delivering good. Slow one, gets back to the bowler. And it's a wicket going down when the walls of the turf also turn their back towards your fortune. This is what is left to happen. There's nothing else you can complain for. There's nothing left for you when even the ball is coming back straight to the bowler after it hits the walls. And Uzair Supariwala has to walk back. And did I hear the players in orange giving it back to Uzair? What he did in the first innings. Well, 7 runs, 6 wickets down. How interesting a match can get because you've not thrown yourself out of the chase. But what has happened in the situation is you lost 6 wickets for 7 runs and you're chasing only 35. I'm not taking it. I'm not keeping it like. Oh, in the air, in the air. Hits the ball off the turf. The batter goes for a single. Is it a run out? Yes. The question is asked, but the umpire says no. 4 was done. 8 for 6. Now the fifth over is in progress. First one is already up. We'll have to see how they take it from here. Mohammad Milwala and Adil Sheikh. Sumit Anand has bowled 2 overs and now Gaurav Lolge into his second over. He's bowling the fifth over of the second innings of the match between the Mavericks and the Superstars. And the Mavericks are chasing 35 for victory and are 8 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Still required 27. And they're bowling shot. No, it is a wide down the leg side. It's Gaurav Lolge who has a wicket to his name. In the first over that he bowled. He's given out a second run of his bowling. First over was 1 run, 1 wicket. Now he's given out one more run. Gaurav Lolge has to be tidy. He knows the importance of dot balls. He knows that they've fought hard for the first 8 and now these 4 overs, 12 overs, they've fought hard. Short pitch delivery, which hits the turf's walls and still scamper for a single. Up and over the player at point. Oh, he misses. And when you miss the direct hit, the batters comfortably maximum number of times they make it to the crease back. And yes, 11 for 6 in 4.2. Gaurav Lolge into his second over of his quota has given out 4 runs and taken 1 wicket. 24 required and 22. How stretchy can. Oh, it was in the air for a while now. How's that? How's that? Yes, how's that? And yes is the answer from the umpire. This is exactly where you don't want to go when you're chasing. They lose the 7th wicket. Adil Sheikh departs. 7th wicket down on the score of 11 in 4.3. And Gaurav Lolge, although not accounting for that wicket, but his team member, good throw straight into the hands on one bounce to the bowler, and he does the rest. 11 runs and 7 wickets down. Mohammad Milwala has a new partner, Shahryar Salim Latif. A lofted delivery. Is it a no ball given? Yes, it is a no ball. So the batter survives. And it will be a free hit. It's a rare no ball from Gaurav Lolge. How often do you see that coming? A full toss. And the batter, at first he did miss it because that was a mishit over the turf's walls and that would be out on any other legal delivery. Now Gaurav will bounce it. I know. Yes, he bounces it. And the batter gets it towards the mid-on region. There is a throw coming in from the outskirt. Single been taken here. 14 is the score. I beg your pardon. 13 is the score here. 22 required and 20. 4.4 overs done. Gaurav Lolge into his second over of his quota. He's given out 6 runs, taken 1 wicket to his name. And now he gets another one. Oh, it's a wicket going down. Yes, it is. I mean, this would be history of runouts being caused in an innings. 13 for 8 in 4.5. Gaurav Lolge, I'll tell you, he's got a golden arm. Whatever he touches goes midas. Yes, in 4.5 overs, 13 for 8, and Gaurav Lolge bowls a pretty decent delivery, which he tries to steer or cut maybe very late on the ball, straight to the fielder at maybe backward point. 25 overs, 13 for 8 is the score for the Mavericks. Three overs remaining, so 18 deliveries, 17 now to be precise, and 5.1 overs done. 22, 22 runs on the cards that are required. 13 for 8 in 5.1. Well, 14 for 8 in 5.2. They require 21 and 16. They're not getting anything for free. And when they don't get anything for free, that is the way you should bowl. And that is a perfect representation of how you bowl in a situation like this. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. This is what exactly happened. If you are looking at the grounds visuals, yes and no, and maybe Mar, Rok, Rook, all that you could hear from the outskirt. Ashwin Patak bowling his second over. He got 1 for 3. Taken on the full, straight to Gaurav Lolge. Dot ball is given out only a single in this over. When you've lost 8 wickets, you've got Wall to defend. And then you try everything, including the back to the wall. What a shot! Oh, he missed it! And the ball is gone towards the boundary line for 4. Zed Pella has got a boundary to his name thanks to a misfielding effort done by the player. 18 runs on the board, 8 wickets down, 6 overs done, 17 required in 12. Only 17 required in 12 deliveries. The only concern is they got 2 wickets left. Penultimate over. Moksh has the ball in hand. Tall, lanky fellow. He does not give the room to the bat on the first ball that he bowls. And now, Shahryar, Samir Latif, and Zaid Pella will have to do something out of the ordinary. The only positive thing is they're only chasing 35. So now the chase is still on. This is the seventh over, mind you. It's only 16 required in 11. And they can get those if they get some big runs. Taken on the full, straight towards the fielder at long on. Only a single. Singles are not going to help. Need those big ones. One boundary. And here in the air. Taken. They're celebrating the ninth wicket here. Why not? It calls for a celebration. Yes, they do celebrate. Sharia departs 20 for 9, 6.3. Moksh getting a wicket in the first over. Nicely negotiated for a single towards the leg side. And yes, what do we have in stock for the remaining of these overs? Because now it is going to be difficult because one rash shot and it will be all over. Straight back to the bowler. Moksh does well to come down in time and make it a dot ball. Good shot. Is it all done? Oh, it's a sixer. They are still into the game. They are still into the game. Only 8 required in the last 6 deliveries. Well, bring back all the permutations, combinations, and whatever you know in statistics, because this is a mind turner. This is something that you don't really often see. And if you're looking for a great Saturday evening to be spent, this is a link to be forwarded to all your friends and relatives and come and see and witness something great. Wow, this is 360 at the best. 8 required in 6, and who is going to bowl? It was all good till he bowled the last ball, did Moksh. Last over in progress, and who is bowling it? We have Raghu Kumar Udayar. Comes in to bowl the last over. He's only got to defend 7 runs in 5 deliveries now. Will it be a finish to remember for the teams in black, or will it be an effort where the team in black will make history? Zaid Pella on strike, Raghu Kumar Udayar will try to block him to get those remaining 7 runs in 4 deliveries. Anybody's match from here. Taken on the second attempt. Oh, it was anybody's match, and it is gone to the players in orange. Yes, and 6 runs is the difference between the two teams, where one team is all out on 28, chasing 35 for victory. Oh, are the umpires having something to discuss? Are the umpires having something to discuss? Might see something coming into action here. Well, oh well, 28 for 9. I'll keep you posted of any decision that comes from the ground, because both the teams want to win this badly, because it is walked into the 8th over. And if that is out, it will be a 28 all out. And if that is not out, it will be 29 for 9. 6 runs will be required in 3 deliveries. Yes, the first ball underway, played it towards the covers for a single to open the account for the team in white and black. Yes, talking about the match between NCP Superstars and Omkar 1973. Well, it has to be something to do with the maybe the year of the owner when he was born, and I don't know. I have no predictions. I have no guesses going right. NCB Superstars versus Orchid Enclave Mavericks was the previous match where a 6 runs difference was there. Sumit Anand, the bowler for the team in orange. The Superstars now he goes down the leg side and they don't take a single as Vicky, who just tucked it around the corner towards the leg side, found a fielder there, so he couldn't just take any run. Sumidanan just straying now on the offside more. Oh, there's a fumble. Guru they go for a single. No, they don't. It's all happening there in the middle on turf too. The matches have been quite entertaining. Just before the we end the day on a high with all this excitement coming through. I'd like to thank our physio, Sanya. Thankful for your services that you've rendered and given a great time by all the team members to put day one of the 360 Active 360 Sky Risers Cup Inter-Condo cricket tournament to a success on day one, driven by MG Select and Tosca Boss Anand Coin Company. Scala Chalu Audio is the go where we go live with our team. He's asking, yes, so you did speak in other language than English? Yes, we do, because cricket has no language barrier as it is a passionate sport. Om feels it. Oh, the bowler misses on the peak. Run out chance missed by Lolge. Well, well, well. The only concern for Gaurav Lolge was, bhai, tu aata tha the ball ge. This is what you need to do first. Collect the ball, then you dislodge. When you have already drawn the second picture in mind, you don't always follow the procedure of first picking up the ball, collecting it, and then going on to hit the stumps. Induce spin, getting the help. Out goes the batter. End of the innings. Wicket departs. 4 for 1 in 1.3. Gaurav Lolge, as always, gets a wicket up his sleeve. Yes, now, किसी का number किसी के पास नहीं है. And the only numbers that you see on the screen are the wickets and the runs. The over has been consumed, the runs being given out by the bowlers. Akshay Jogani, the new batter, along with Ankit Bhuta. Ankit Bhuta? This might be a legacy of the Nagardas Bhuta or the Nagardas Dharsi Bhuta. That's what Yes, and the wicket going down here. Run out in action. Well, the orange is turning its color up, up and above. This will be a second wicket for the team as Akshay Jogani departs, leaving Ankit Bhuta to get a new partner. 4 for 2, 1.4. 4 for 2 in 1.5. Gaurav Lolge getting the first wicket. Then there's a run out been induced. Joy Bhakat walks into the middle to join Ankit Bhuta and Gaurav Lolge. Well, he'll try to get one more for his team, himself or a team effort. Nothing matters as far as you're getting a wicket of your bowling, and they will try the best possible action. Down the leg side, wide given by the umpire, rightly so. Steered towards a gap between point and cover. It is single to his name. There's Ankit Bhuta and Joy Bhakat on strike now, but the end of the over. So Ankit will keep strike. 2 overs done, 6 for 2 are the team Omkar 1973. Sesha Sai Chintala to bowl the third over of the innings. See, they're not giving out those runs. Oh, it's a wide to start. Wayward delivery down the leg side. Sagar does good behind the stump, 7 for 2 in 2 overs. Sesha Sai Chintala, SSC, his initials read. And now it's a good delivery. A good delivery. Tested the patience of the batter. And umpires were pretty sure of the decision that he gave. It was inside the guideline. He steers it towards the onside for a single. They do not take a single here. I thought they set off for a run. The ball was pretty quick to reach the fielder at square leg. Here comes Chintala. Takes it on the full, plays it to the covers. Will it be a single? Yes, it will be. As a fumble awards them some extra time to complete the run easily. Sometimes I use the word easily, pretty easily, but it is not easy to take a single on a turf which is rectangular. And the fielders are hovering around the bat. Oh, into the gap. What a shot that is. It was early into the shot, but he completed the shot well. He carried on himself pretty nicely. Chintala, in his first over, given up 3 runs in the first 4 deliveries that he's bowled. And now, cheeky, very, very cheeky. But only for a dot ball. He wants to get those runs in a cheeky manner. Why don't you play straight and get some big hits? But if you look at the scorecard, he says, oh, we have 9 for 2 and we have no, maybe no cushions for the time being. 10 for 2 at the end of 3 overs, shy from mid wicket. Ends over the single Shisha. 1 over 4. Joy Bhakat on 1. Ankit Bhuta on 6. 10 for 2. Yes, and nice smiles on Rafi and team. You know what? Cricket teaches you to be friends with all around you. And that is contagious. Now he's played it, tucked it towards the leg side. A square leg region coming into action. Pretty close for a run that was. They will get on to the runs if they stay positive. 11 for 2 in 3.1. You never know when you get those runs pretty quickly. Goes down on one knee, plays it straight towards the player at short cover. Coming into play and holding the ball without giving out a run. Left hand bowler. Oh, swing and a miss. Where was he trying to play that ball on this universe? Because that ball, if it had connected, it would have gone out of the park and it would have been an out. So Abhinav Dut, who's bowling the fourth over for his team, has now bowled a very good delivery where the batter steers it or makes a late cut, late contact, plays it towards the backward point region for a single run declared. It goes on the other turf round. Again towards the square leg region, which is empty, vacant for all to take those runs. Abhinav Dhut into his first over. He's given out 3 runs in the first 5 deliveries that he's bowled. 13 for 2 in 3.5. The projected score says 27, maybe more than that in 30. Oh, he goes back 2 paces and does not connect. So 13 for 2 in 4 overs is a score for Umka 1973. Ashwin Pathak, the bowler, who is a thorough cricketer, true athlete, and speaking this on behalf of his friendship with me, not been biased. Quote me for that. If he plays well. I do regard every player who plays, irrespective of how good, bad. It doesn't really matter. You're in the field. You deserve that praise to be bestowed on. 4.2 overs, 14 for 2. Ashwin Pathak into his first over. Oh, now very close to the edge of the bat. Wow, Joy Bhakat. Very close to the under edge, the inside half of the bat. Here comes Ashwin bowling to Joy, plays it towards the covers in the air, and it's a fielding effort which keeps them alive. Only a single by Guram. 15 for 2, 4.4, 0-1-0-1 binary timeline. Oh, in the air, taken on the full, might be taken. Yes, 0-1-0-1 and a wicket. Ankit Dipads, yeah, 9 of 15. Maybe that's 15 for 3 in 4.5. You have to stay deep in order to get those runs. Before the end of the fifth over, we have Dave, who is seriously injured. He's got a strained muscle of the right hand, been treated by a physio. to the extent where he is now able to go out and perform. So this is the type of energy that our team has given, and here is the orange team feeding us with the extra level of energy. 15 for 3 in 4.5. Ashwin Pathak getting a wicket to his name. 0-1-0-1 wicket. 2 runs given in the first 5 deliveries only to take that wicket on the fifth ball. 15 for 3 in 4.5. The projected score looks easy. 25. Now dot ball to end the over. 0-1-0-1 W0. Ashwin Pathak done with his first over. He's got a wicket for a couple of runs that he gave. Devraj, the new batter, negotiated well for the last ball. 5 overs done. 15 for 3. What do you do to get yourself a wicket on the first ball? You bowl back of a length, you bowl short, and ask the batter to go horizontal, horizontal, and you earn yourself a wicket. So Sumit Anand on the second over's first ball has got a wicket for him. This is where everything starts to deteriorate for the Omkar 1973 team. Devraj has a new partner in crime now because he's lost one in the time being. Nikhil Goyal comes in to join. Sumit Anand. Oh, a good shot going towards the long on region for a single only. 17 for 4 in 5.3. Sumit Anand continuing the good rapport that he's had with the pitch and the adverse effect of his good bowling with the batting of team Omkar. 17 for 4 in 5.3. Sumit Anand 1.3 overs, 1 for 5. Nikhil Goyal, the batter, to face the music here. Oh, taken on the full. Good looking, deceptive delivery. This camper for a single. Would you believe that? One of the finest singles that you have seen today has come now when the score is 17 for 4 and now they climb on to 18 for 4 with Devraj now on strike with a good effort. As I repeat myself, he's able to play only because of the effort for more than a couple of hours, maybe 3 hours, that he was into the custody of the physio, who put on all the efforts to make sure that the player plays. So we are thankful to her services. Dr. Sania. Yes. 18 for 4. Sumit Anand is. We are going to give a bite for her deeds tomorrow. And for the time being, we are praising her for all that she did today. She literally started from syllabus of first year, and she ended up in the last year's syllabus to give all those massages and the therapies to one shoulder which was not working. And you, as a result, you see here Devraj, he's batting because of the doctor who is recording the video for her. Now that is where we are thankful to her. Keep doing all the good deeds. Back to live. 6 overs done, 18 for 4. 12 deliveries remaining here. Devraj and Nikhil Goyal need to go big. And everyone except for the batting team is enjoying on the field. The Orange Army, as they call themselves, led by the captain Ash, they call. Gaurav Lolge, the bowler. Well, he's yatra tatra sarvatra as they call him. He's everywhere. He comes out with a run out. He just comes out with a catch. Good fielding effort. He comes out with some leg spin. Sometimes he comes with an off spin as well. Now he gets on with the bowling. And he misses out on a throw which has come back from the deep and allows the batter to cross for a second as well. Well, good morning to the bowler. Good morning to the team. You keep on leaking these runs on 20 now. It looks to be a different total altogether. 6.1 overs, 2 runs on the board. The first ball of the 7th over. 20 runs on the board. Nikhil Goyal on 4 of 3. Devraj is on the non-strikers end. He's batted for 4 deliveries and got 1 run to his name. Gaurav Lolge into his second over has conceded 5 runs and taken 1 wicket. Bowls it short, plays it towards the onside and out. A direct hit from Ashwin. And before he could say tham tham or wait wait, Dave had set himself for a single which was never really seen from Nikhil. And so the mishap leads to half of the team going down into the dugout. 20 for 5 as Nikhil Goyal has a new partner in crime. I think the batter who is gone to bat would be Ankit or Ankur. Yes, Ankur Kathuria. He'll be on the non-strikers end. Gaurav Lolge is bowling very economically because he's forcing the batters to go for a run which only they can see and nobody else on the field sees. He's played it towards the covers, goes for a single declared to the other turf. Singles and doubles, maybe something around 30 would not bother the team in orange. But you will be yet to see the bowling of the Omkar team. Well, yes, Omkar 1973, 22 for 5 in 6.4 overs. Gaurav Lolge into his second over. He's given out 7 runs and got a wicket to his name. Nikhil Goyal and Ankur Kathuria, what do they have in stock in the remaining 8 deliveries that are yet to be faced? Gaurav Lolge comes out with the number 8 delivery straight into the hands, maybe on first lop. And he stopped. He looked at the stumps and missed it comfortably. "22 for 5 in 6.4. How many more? 23 for 5. I beg your pardon. 6.5 overs and as many as only 7 deliveries remaining in the first innings of the final match on turf number 2 for today. Day 1 would come to an end after we end this match as well on turf number 2. Now on the last ball of the 7th over. It's always happening. Single taken. 24 for 5. Gaurav Lolge gets his quota done. 1 for 9. Projected score 27 looks in target. Yes. And the 7th over is done. 8th over starts with a wicket. So this is a habit on turf number 2. Get those wickets. Get those wickets, Nikhil. and Ankur could not get a partnership going. It's a batter who is going, gone. So Ankur departs and Nikhil has a new partner. Ashwin, a very economical bowler towards the day. Oh, he misses on a direct throw. Is it going for a second? No, he overran. Did the new batter, Ashwin Pathak. He's the captain of the team and he's leading from the front. No matter what happens, he's going to be always there for the support of the team. Sumit Kabra is a new batter who is now crossed over. And now swing and a miss always happens when you're into the last over. And Ashwin Pathak knows it well. He just reduces the pace, changes the length, and give it the best go. This is what happens when you are knowing the fact that you have not got enough runs. So you throw the bats at literally everything. 25 for 6, straight back to the bowler. No, he misses on the collection. Will it be? No, they complete a single here. 26 for 6 in 7.4. Couple of deliveries remaining in the first innings. Sunit Kabra on strike, facing Ashwin Pathak for the second last ball, and he plays it to the covers. He get a single here. 27, reminding me of the first match that happened today. It was in the men's section. 29 for 8 were the Park Lions when we started the day at 1500 hours IST. Now towards the end of the day, so we have one innings left. It's 28, 27 for 6, might be 29, might be 33, might be 31, might be 27 for 7. Don't know what can happen. What happens? Gets it far, and it's a wicket going down. So this is what I thought about. 27 for 7, and they're celebrating his own wicket. End of the 8 overs mark. He is celebrating with the friends on the counterpart. Well, they require 28 runs to win to the NCB Superstars when we join you on the other side of the break post innings. Well, the chase begins here. The superstars first 4 overs. Well, they're playing Pramit Mohanty as if somebody likes of Saeed Anwar is playing against Debasis Mohanty. You remember the story shared by Sachin Tendulkar sir about Saeed Anwar coming into him and Mohammad Yusuf coming to him and asking, भाई ये कैसे डालता है या ऐसे ऐसे कुछ करके डालता है, and then he leaves us with no answers. So Pramit Mohanty creating that kind of a shadow here, and single run of the first 4 deliveries that Om Gupta had faced. 27 required in 44. Pramit Mohanty, he has developed a sense of discrepancy in the minds of the batters. Now he plays it towards the mid-wicket region. Soon as the ball hits the walls and when it ricochets of them and goes towards the bowler and the run is in progress, all the heartbeats, a little the heart would be in their mouth. Last ball of the first over coming up from Pramit Mohanty. It will be bowled to Om Gupta, who has scored a single on the first 4 deliveries. Need to get a good start. Don't lose a wicket in the first 4 overs, even if you don't get those runs quickly enough. It's ample amount of time. There's 26 required. Oh, the ball was in the air for a while. The fielder gave a try, but couldn't hold on to it. Vicky was a fielder there. Vicky was the fielder who did a valiant effort. Couldn't hold on to the catch there, but only a single. So 1 over 3 runs. Pramit Mohanty. Have I mistaken? Or is the scorer doing a mischief with me? Because now I see Vansh Dhalawat on strike. And did I see someone else? Forget what did I see. Om Gupta. Full toss is being timed. Missed by the fielder. No run taken. The couple of dot balls from Ankur Kathuria. All they want to do is get those runs to boundaries and sixes. They forget cricket is a game of singles and doubles as well. Steers it towards the leg side. No need to steer because it's a wide given by the umpire and rightly called. It did no movement. It did not hit the thigh or the hip. It went straight towards the keeper, who did well to collect down the leg side. Dabs it. We might end up seeing a match which is evenly poised now. First 9 deliveries have only accumulated 4 runs. Have the team in orange. They did well in the bowling section, and now the team in grey and black are doing good in the bowling section. Good fielding there by Vicky. Missed out on the chance earlier this over, but does not miss out on a fielding effort. The scorecard still reads 4 in the first 10 deliveries that they faced the superstars. Om Gupta again down the leg side. No need to bowl those when you are bowling some lethal deliveries in the disciplined corridor. Why do you need to bowl it outside the leg stump? Back to live. Superstar 6 for 0 in 1.5 overs. Ankur Kathuria into his first over. He's given up 3 runs only. Now straight back to the bowler. He misses out on, he drops the stumps on the way. End of the over. 2 overs done, 6 for no loss. The superstars Third over in progress. Just plays it towards the vacant region on the leg side. Maybe a single. No, take a run. One shot strike now. Nikhil Goyal, the bowler, to bowl his first over and the third of the innings. 7 runs on the cards. 2.1 overs. 21 required and 35. Still a good match that can be made if they bowl well. Maybe 6, 7 deliveries here and there without a run. Might ask them to change the pattern of play. Arjun does good in collecting the ball when it was just guided with an open face. Slicing effort been done at the batter. Once Dalawat not getting him any run. 2.2 overs, 7 runs on the cards. Nikhil Goyal taken on the full, been oh wow, that was a good shot, been steered. Now opens the face, plays it inside out, just guides it towards the vacant backward point area for a single. 8 runs on the cards. The single down the offside, behind point. Om Gupta on strike, who's got 4 of 11. Once again, he finds that vacant area. Backward point is region to score. 19 required and 32. Once and Om. Well, the team back there would not mind him getting 10 of 30. If the team gets to the total which is required, 19 required in 32 deliveries. N number of batters which are remaining to bat. Straight down the ground, but no run taken because the fielders are there. All the way wide to oh, straight to the fielder. How often do we see that? As soon as the ball was hit, it just loomed. Did not go with pace. Once Dalawat departs, the struggling couple of runs that he made in 5 deliveries that he faced. The wicket going down. Nikhil Goyal presenting his team and the captain with a wicket of the last ball of his first over. 1 for 1, 1 for 3 in one. 3 overs done, 9 for 1 as Om Gupta would have a new partner. It will be the captain Ashwin walking out to bat. So he's taken everyone by surprise. It's come one down. So I was asking Vansh about the pitch once he got out. So he's saying, ball nahi aa raha hai, ruk kya raha hai? And he said, something is different out there. If I and Om are not able to hit. And as soon as he says it, Pramit Mohan is welcomed on the second over of his spell with a 6 straight over his head. And this is what cricket means. You know, sometimes you get runs, sometimes you don't. Sometimes your bat is talking, sometimes it goes mute. This is what cricket is, a funny game. It's a game of great uncertainties. You can always try to be in it, but it is its decision, the game's decision, whether to inculcate you or no. Now it is played over the bowler's head, straight towards the long stop region, and the fumble would allow them to go for a single as Om Gupta crosses the crease for his captain to take part in the hitting abilities, and 16 runs on the cards, 3.3 overs done. Now he plays it towards the onside before the fielder would come into existence and field the ball, throw it towards the non-striker's end, which was termed as the danger end in this scenario. It will be a single completed. So 17 for 1 in 3.4. Om Gupta on 12 of 15 with a 6. Ashwin Pathak on a single of the first ball that he faced. Om Gupta on strike facing Mohanty. 11 required in 26, now 11 required in 25. This is again a tough time where you say 11 required, 10 required, 9 required, and you go on losing wickets. On the other hand, they have lost only a single in the form of Vansh. It's Pramit Mohanty has given out 11 runs without taking a wicket. Now it is in the air. Will it go out of the turf? Yes, it does. And a wicket going down. Om Gupta has to go back to the dugout on the last ball of the fourth over. 4 overs done, 17 for 2, and 11 required in 24 for the Superstars. Forget how many overs are remaining. Ask me 11 runs in 24 deliveries, 17 for 2 in 4 overs. Oh, a full toss been driven through the covers and cover drive coming into existence after a long time as Ashwin Pathak takes the initiative of playing it through the gap which was available. And a single will bring his best pal in the team, Gaurav Lolge, onto the strike, who will face the first ball of his batting from Ankur Katuria, who's bowled a pretty decent first over for 3 runs and is given out a single on the first ball of this over, making it 1.2 overs, 0 for 4, 18 for 2, 10 required in 22. Ashwin, Gaurav, all known for big hittings, but I don't think they will go for the big hittings. Fumble there would require Ashwin to raise his speed of completing the run. So Gaurav goes off, and off the mark he goes. The single steered towards the keeper. Ashwin on strike. 9 required in 21 deliveries. Ankur Kathuria. Get some wickets is the call from the captain of the Omkar 1973 team. He does not take a run because he does not want any kind of a risk. Any kind of risk. 9 required in 20. So since the ball hit the net and got stuck into it, it's a declared run. The batters change. 20 for 2 in 4.4. 8 runs required in 20. Good shot towards covers, gives them a single of the fifth ball of the fifth over. 21 for 2 in 4.5. Ankur Kathuria into his second over is bowled pretty decently. 1.5 overs, none for 7. 7 required. And make that score level. Scores leveled. Scores are leveled in the last match on turf 2 and day 1. And this is something very, very nice. Well, everyone is into the dining mode because they know the scores are 11 and 1 run required in the last 3 overs. Very difficult. Yes, Raghu bhaiya jhoot bol rahe. Mok says I'm playing tomorrow. The score. Yeah, he says कल वापिस से six खाऊंगा so that we enter a match which is very very exciting. 1 run required in 17 deliveries in no pace. That's it. I think yes, the winning run from Gaurav Lolge. That's the end of the match. Comfortably an emphatic victory by 8 wickets for the NCB Superstars against the Omkar 1973 team. And well, I hope you have enjoyed all the coverage that we had from turf number 2, especially on day 1 of the K. Raheja Corps Homes presents 360 Active 360 Sky Risers Cup Inter-Condo cricket tournament driven by MG Select and Tosca Boss. It's Anand Coin Company. Hope to see your company and your joining tomorrow morning at 900 hours IST when we start off with the first match on court number 2, that is NCB Superstars versus Vivera Queens 11. In the women's section, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matches in the men's section, including the semi-finals and the finals. Looking forward to join you, having a great second day in this tournament. For the time being, this is Swapnil Jadhav, your host and commentator, signing off for the night. Goodbye. Stay tuned. God bless you.